I think I'm ready. Check 1, check 2. Bring the microphone in here. 2, 1, 2. Let's check my sounds. Sounds good. Appreciate the support. All right, let's go. It's a lot that goes into getting this stream fired up and going everywhere. Good morning. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Talk to me. How was the weekend? Appreciate the support, Houston. You appreciate me not front and loading my, you know what I own. There's definitely no secret about what I own when I own it every day. I'm posting it here live. May not be balling and loading 1,000 shares up. The portfolio grows and grows and grows. All right, let's do the music. Let's change the music a little here. We'll get the relaxing jazz on here. Nice jazz piano. Keep us mellow. Had to do some rebooting this weekend, of course. Oh, that's always. Let's see how we're sounding. Sounds good. The jazz. If you are on Twitch. I think if you're on Kick too, I haven't figured out how they're doing that yet. I really think that Kick is just a hacked version of Twitch. Whereas ShareVision, YouTube, they like abide by the alternative track rules. It's odd to me. Anyway, we're live on Kick. We're live on YouTube. We're live on ShareVision. Of course, we're live on Twitch. Multi-streaming like a crazy person today. So anyway, happy Monday, everybody. Markets moving higher early on. There wasn't enough bad news to push us down, I suppose, overnight. The only thing I saw worth noting over the weekend today and early this morning was just some not so great retail sales coming out of Europe. So, but it's again not weighing us down too much. So maybe I'll just, follow through on that short covering rally we've had since what, Thursday afternoon, last Thursday.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Morning, E-Hawk MPA. Thanks for stopping in. Happy Monday to you. I think I got everything going on here. Everything's good. Should probably like my channel, or I should probably like my video. Up to 42 subscribers on the YouTubes. Things are starting to, I guess I'm starting to get a little momentum there. I don't know. You show up every day. Even if you're ugly and boring. People are going to subscribe. I'll take it, baby. change. Monday, March 6th. People like consistency. People like consistency. What's my headline today? That's not right. There we go. U.S. occupies Syria illegally. Where does Jay come up with these headlines? Outrage? Where's Q? Outrage. Let's see if that. I was looking this weekend. Every once in a while, I just like to plug my name into YouTube and some other search engines, see what comes up. My full name. And then, of course, I've been throwing in like Ask Jay Jared, JayJaredLive now. See what comes up on the YouTubes. And there's this I guess there's this tracker that's tracking people's Ukraine tweets. And so I showed up on the list of tweeters about Ukraine, because occasionally I'll throw a juicy headline out there about Ukraine. Right, World War III, just to kind of get eyeballs from a different group coming in here. Maybe get them interested in trading stocks. It's a noble cause. Just to kind of like, all right, let's talk. So, I get it out on the YouTube. I gotta get it out on Twitter. Speaking of Twitter, let me do that now. Let's go. Where's my Twitter account? Is it in this tab? Share it wherever you create or add a button to your site. Okay. Very nice. I'm going to share it on the Twitch. All right. First, I need to go to Twitter. Light that up. Twitter, Discord. But let's just not just suck. Oh. Jay Arlington, man. Coming in. Hey, it's 8:30. I don't know if that factory order data was coming out at 8:30. I kind of feel like it was coming in at 10. I did notice it on the calendar. Let's see. Factory orders, yeah, comes in at 10. So it'd be interesting to see what happens. We also got, I would say that the big economic data releases tonight when China releases imports and exports. Because that'll tell you, you know, how many goods are flowing in and out of Chinese ports, and in particular, you want to watch exports, right? Because if stuff is coming out of China, that means there's demand for stuff from countries that import from China. And, you know, depending on who you listen to, if you're a macro guy like me, not everybody thinks it's all rosy in China after the reopening. Like, it's things should be, if the world economy was doing great, it would be the numbers like the ISMs, the PMIs, the other reads would be doing much better. So Jared is live. U.S. occupies Syria illegally. Cue outrage. Let's trade the news. Yes. YouTube.com/JayJaredLive. Let's do it. Let's tweet let's tweet out to YouTube today. Let's see what we get. P. Peril. Houston's here. P. Peril's here. As folks kind of trickle in here, C. Hogan GA is here. I hope everybody had a great weekend. My weekend was just... it was mostly good. We had my small little town. I live in a kind of, it's not a small town, but it's not a big town. You know, it's fun, right? If you live near downtown Bel Air, which is where I live, like this weekend we had our chocolate festival. We had a chocolate and wine festival where, like, you know, you buy a ticket for like, I don't know, $55. And then you get these coupons to redeem and get like free beer or free wine and free chocolate or free whatever. And it's all day Saturday. So basically it's like a giant bar crawl for adults. Meritori, welcome in. And so, you know, it's you know, it's one of the cool things that we do here. I don't know. I didn't buy a ticket this year. Sometimes I do, but you know, I was like early on in the week, it was like the weather was supposed to be gross, But fortunately, the bad weather cleared out. It was windy, but we walked into town. We walked in the town, cause get my steps in, and ran into some people. When you're kind of like I honestly feel like I could run for a town commissioner in Bel Air and get elected. You probably only need like 200 or 300 votes. I get to be a town commissioner, and then the mayor is kind of ceremonial, and you're appointed from the other town commissioners. I honestly feel like I could do mayor. Anyway, so I'm just kind of like going through town, ran into some old friends, did that thing. Got my steps in yesterday, got my steps in as well. We went on the trail. My house is within walking distance to like a trail. Like they've got these trails, like, I don't know, it's probably like 12 or 13 miles of like just scenic trails you can walk on. It's nice, do a little exercise. I feel like you see other people that are exercising. I don't know. They have more balance in their life. They seem friendlier, right? You're walking on the trail. Like I like to do my walk, which is like a cross between a walk and a jog. So yeah, just kind of doing the thing. And then yesterday, like while I'm running, my phone like dies. Like I don't know why it dies. It's just not working anymore. I guess too many heavy footsteps like caused something on the inside of it to break. I don't know, like crack. I don't know. It's weird to me. Fortunately, the phone is only half a year old, covered under warranty. I go into AT&T. Walk was good shot. I need like it. Riding a bike's fine, but some of the pathways on the trail are kind of narrow. I'd rather just walk it, honestly. Do it every once in a while, like do a jog for like 100 strides. Maybe the last 10 strides I like put on the afterburners and sprint, and then I slow down, catch my breath, and do it again. It's good for you. Remember, about half of your blood flows to your brain, so it's good to keep the cardiovascular. It's good for your brain. Your brain is important, I think. Someone told me that. Makes sense. When you see that honey in the distance, afterburners fire. I was with Molly. I'm not trying to impress any sugar on the trail. I like my sugar. I like my sugar a lot. I got it. Like, it's like, I mean, I'm always going to be a looker. I'm always going to check out the young things, but I've gotten to the age now where there's a little part of my brain that says, Jay, is it worth it? Like, what if she thinks you're amazing? Like, is it worth it? Is it? It really isn't. Like, what am I going to just toss everything up in the air and see where it lands just for the attention of somebody else? It's just not worth it. Right? Especially if you got somebody that's awesome. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a coming of age thing. I will tell you that, up until 4 or 5 years ago, I didn't have this mindset. Like, I was always Anyway, so it's a good weekend. Hope everybody else had a great weekend too. It's good to unplug and just relax. And the work will be here. Speaking of work, I need to find a job. I need to find a job. Houston needs to find a job too. I mean, I'm all right. I don't need a job, but I just think that at times, like, the anxiety, like, really swoops in. And then I'm like, and then I just, go online and look for, like, places to throw my resume at. This takes a while. But, I like my old gig. Right? I was getting my work done. But I wasn't a great fit. Like, my skill set wasn't a great fit. So, and the guy my boss reported to was just a real cheap ass. In fact, they're dicking around with me and my severance. Like, I haven't got my severance. It's been like a month and a half. Like, what the fuck? They're like, oh, well. It's like, all right. I'm not dealing with you guys. It's whatever. I was like, we can settle. I'm going to give you guys some time because, again, it's not a rush. He's an effective cost cutter, I guess. I mean, it wasn't like what I was doing. The other guys, I kind of knew my goose was cooked when they hired the last guy we hired in December. I was already kind of feeling a little pressure. And then I reached out to Joe and I was just like, hey, like, what's going on here? Is there enough, why are we hiring a new guy? I don't feel like there's enough work. And this guy could kind of do. And then, he's like, no, we got lots of stuff going on. So I'm like, so then at the Christmas party, it just felt like he was kind of cool. A couple of the other executives were kind of cool. Like temperature wise, it just seemed kind of, I was there, but I wasn't like in the inner circle, I suppose. I don't know. I was just getting the vibe. So I just held on as long as I could. Honestly. And yeah. And then it ended. By the way, Houston, he said he'd be right back. I saw you post some screenshots in Discord. Are you on Thinkorswim now? Oh, you stole that. All good. All good. What is SIL? I need to look at what SIL is. SIL. Silver futures. I always used SLV. Or SI. Oh, this is 1,000 ounces of silver. I just use SI. Silver. Silver and gold. Arr. Let's plunder the bourses, boys. Good to watch. like I said, I watch silver. I do watch silver. I trade it. SLV. I don't trade futures though. I think it's a little, I like to keep my sizes small. But silver's a good one to watch because it's got industrial uses as well. So even if the dollar is strong, you might see silver catch a bid. No, I'm not better. I just been doing it a long time. That is the only thing I've got on most people. I've probably made a lot of mistakes because I'm not smart. I'm like, nope, I'll figure this out myself. That can't be true. Oh, man. Arr. Gold and silver in them there hills, boys. Let's bury it so they can't find our plunder. And then everybody dies. And then there's pirate treasure on some stupid island somewhere. And you're like, the hell is this? And then the FBI comes in and takes it all. This is seized U.S. government property. All right. Here I was thinking you upgraded. Look at DWG. This is a scam. Don't fall for this kind of stuff. They will take your money. Damn, woke up late. Info on pre-market so far. Not much really moving. I think I didn't see anything economically speaking that was great. Europe had retail sales. They didn't come in great. I think inflation out of Switzerland came in hotter than expected. I'm trying to think if there was any news this weekend that would have stirred markets. I think you had a couple Fed speakers, say that they were data dependent this weekend. We've got factory orders coming up at 10. And we've got China with imports and exports tonight. And yeah, the big one, I would say Powell testimony tomorrow and Wednesday and the jobs number this Friday are the uber big events. And I think it's just pre-market positioning. I I really do think that the move down the last couple weeks in SPY and markets was just a little overdone. And, you know, generally speaking, if you've got traders leaning too much to one side, they're slowly just going to have to start covering up that gamma push higher is just going to create this drift. And I think traders woke up this morning and were like, well, shit, we're not down a lot. So I'm just going to cover up now so I don't have to deal with the pain. You want to offer a promotion? That's fine. Please, Devo, I like to answer this question. I don't want to promote my channel. I don't want to do chat, viewers, followers, views, chat bots. I can do all that myself. If you want to whisper me your contact information, I'll check you out. Please have a website. I'm not just looking for some slacker who thinks he knows about how to promote coming in here and telling me all the great things they're going to do. Yeah, I'm just like, you don't think I can't do all these things myself? What if I don't want to do them? So, pleaded vote. Appreciate you wanting to help out to line your pocketbooks. Dog hype. Doghype.com. Doge hype. Oh, I'm sure a website like dogehype.com. See, I'd rather just Vacant Weave also wants to promote. Wow. No. Just, we can delete the messages here. But I like the follows. I get my follow numbers up. Dogeshit.com. Doge hype. Dogshit.com. Garbage. Doge hype. I want to go to dogehype.com. Hey man, you know, if I'm getting spam, it means I'm leveling up. Like, these guys just basically have bots running. I've seen how these guys work. It's not like, they're not like true they're not like true viewers. It's just garbage. It's like, honestly, but you want to know what? I am going to scrape this channel. I might set up one of these services. I think I can do it better. Anyway, thank you for the free marketing material, guys. I appreciate it. Listen, I like the followers. Who doesn't like the followers? You know, they're propping my numbers up. Yeah. I think it's generally speaking, it's good to $70 an hour for 5K views. I mean, I think it's a bad way to go, but I mean, more than likely, those guys were just bots anyway. So, ooh, they got kicked too. Username Doge Hype. Garbage. Anyway, best of luck in your scam. It's way too cheap to spam someone. I know. Doge Hype. I need a Trustpilot site so people can like air their dirty laundry. JayJared sucks. Oh, I love it. I love a good laugh every once in a while when the haters stop by. Is there a dogshit.com website? I'm kind of curious. There is a dogshit.com. It looks like they're trying to hit me up with spam. Oh my God, look at all these viruses. God bless America. Beware of the scammers. Be careful with the scammers. Look at Minidisc. Minidisc had a great day on Friday posting his wins. Nice job, Minidisc. That's fire, dude. What's in the cup this morning? Caffeine. Caffeine and fake sugar. For some reason, they don't make energy drinks with real sugar. Why not? Right? Just like, I'm beginning to think if I make an energy drink and like put a label on it that was just like, called it like just caffeine and sugar, it would sell like hotcakes. Right? Have different flavors. Just sugar and caffeine. Everybody would be like, whoa. What's this stuff? Like, maybe like have like a byline that says, it's not good for you, but who cares? Real sugar, real caffeine. I'll call it the real. Call it the real. There you go. Someone take my $1 million idea. It probably would be cheap as fuck to make. Right? I'm sure regular sugar isn't as expensive as all that genetically engineered sugar. I was reading an article a couple weeks ago and they were saying that stevia or one of the sugars that is like supposedly like a calorie-free alternative doesn't really make that much of a difference. again, it's all marketing and hype. Doge hype. Doge hype. Oh, that's hilarious. Doge hype. Let me make a new folder here and put this one on here. Choose another folder.
No!
1 million. I want 1 million followers. Hilarious.
No!
I want 1 million followers. This just in. JayJaredLive is now the most successful streamer on Twitch.
No!
Oh, man. All the bots come here. I remember I got into this. I remember Mikey K was here one day and there was another guy here. And we were like, I guess he had raided me. And he had like, and Mikey K was here and he's like, that guy's all bots, man. I'm like, all right. How did he do it? And then the guy was pretty transparent. He was like, yeah, I paid for this service. It helps me out. It gets me views. If I'm higher up on the ranks, it's fine. I'm just like, all right. No big deal. I was like, how does it work? Like, I wanted to know how it worked. So he told me. And the whole time, Mikey K is like bad mouthing the guy. And I'm just like, Mikey K. Deep breaths, buddy. That was the beginning of the end, I think. But I mean, if like, it's. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, I know the services exist out there, but I was curious to know how it was working. Like, how are they doing it? How are they getting your views? Like, is somebody just firing up? Is someone firing up 1 million browsers on 1 million different computers and just hitting up your Twitch site and streaming it? Right? I mean, if you go right now, if you go to like, what's one of my, yeah. If you go here, like I open up a little window in the corner. That's me streaming. Like, I notice my views go up, especially if you open up that browser in like an incognito window. Right? As long as that tab is being viewed, like there's a way that they can see if there are actual eyeballs on it. As long as it's open and like, so like I could have like a screen and I could have 4 of those bad boys fired up. Like just put quad. It starts to slow down after like 6, 8. Yeah, but that is exactly it, Houston. Oh shit, you know what? Let me I need to set the prediction. Let's do a prediction this morning. But yeah, you Houston, you hit it on the head. If you got a good content, a good stream, like you'll begin to, you know, people will begin to recognize you and you know, and that's honestly, those are the kind of viewers you really want. I don't want the bot views. I'm not trying to become Mr. Big Nuts because I got 1,000. next to my name. Like, it's just like, I want to have 1,000 real people here. Actually, I don't think I want 1,000 people here. That would be too much. I feel like that would be a lot of chat, and I wouldn't be able to give as much of my time to all of it. Like, I see some streamers that got like 1,000 plus, and how they kind of like roll through the comments. Don't give away my alpha. That's right, baby. Yeah, baby. All right. Need to go to here. Like the video. That's done. Mute site. There's a mute way. Most of the big streamers are botting. Oh. Views. Oh yeah. Another good reason why I don't want to another good reason I don't want to get there artificially. But yeah, whatever. Alrighty, all right. I got the prediction in there. 20 minutes. I'll give you about 20 minutes. There's what, 17 and a half minutes. Let's see if we can if SPY is gonna be above or below VWAP at 10:30. That's an hour into the trading day. Let's see if they run this back down. I don't know why things started picking up there at what, 7-6. I kind of feel like maybe traders woke up and they were just like, oh shit, I went short on Friday thinking we would give some of this back. They didn't really move overnight. I'm just gonna cover up now. Pajama traders. The pajama traders. Yeah, the jammy traders. I'm gonna scalp $1. All right, man. What do I got? I do need to reboot some PCs. Let's see. Every Sunday I try to kind of like, or every weekend really, depending on when I have time, I try to go through and reboot PCs because, you know, anything longer than a week, I feel like it just helps. This one's been up for 19 days. Holy crap. All right, let's reboot this one. update and security. Is it time? Let's see. Oh, I got a cumulative update. All right, I'm gonna restart first though. Let's restart, baby. Let's restart, baby. I didn't get to watch much basketball this weekend. I know that there's a lot of tournaments starting up. As we get closer to March Madness. I kind of don't watch it as much as I used to, though. I used to be a big fan. I used to be a huge fan when Maryland was like in the ACC, and you know, the ACC, you know, back in those years, like early 2000s, late like the 90s and 2000s, like when the ACC, like those were just good times, man. Maryland embarrassed themselves. No, I didn't even see it. I mean, I was surprised to see that Maryland was ranked. They were ranked like 20. I was like, wow. But yeah, ever since Gary Williams used to be the coach here at Maryland, he was awesome. He's just an awesome coach. I just like how he got fired up. He had energy. I don't like that they're in the big. I don't even know what conference they're in anymore. Is it the Big Ten? I'm just like, I don't even know what it's called. Like it's like they've changed them all around. Like it's all about money. I mean it was all about money then too, but it's like really all about money now. It's like awful. Yeah, basketball. What? Oh, I got a password for this one. Make the Big East great again. I loved it when we were in the ACC and we got to play like the Dukes, the North Carolinas, Virginia, or it was Virginia Tech. Or no, it was Virginia. And then they brought in Virginia Tech, and they brought in Florida State. Wake Forest was in there, North Carolina, Duke. Who else was in that? Virginia, Clemson. It was just a great conference, man. All right, let me reboot this. Need to patch it up. Get a Windows update in here. Download the cumulative update preview for Windows 10. Need to start thinking about Windows 11 for some of these PCs. Trading nothing, Houston. What's moving? Is there anything moving? The trader. It's partially inspired by a trader I knew who approached me. With a mechanical edge, backtesting over years of data with excellent results. I was impressed, so impressed. I got him a foot in the door at Chicago-based prop firm. Looked over his edge and immediately offered to back him. There was one problem. His edge, while very profitable over time, had a rather low strike rate. This sounds like a money-making scam. I hate big threads. But no, some good stuff in here. Just scanning it. After he tells a little story, he puts actual info. Yeah. I'm reading it now. I just scanned it. I just like, it sounds a little contrived when I read stuff like this. This is what gets my defenses up. Recently, I have been talking more about you, the trader. I was partially inspired by a trader I knew who approached me a while back with a mechanical edge. I was impressed with his findings, so impressed, I got him a foot in the door to Chicago-based prop firm. Like, aren't you Mr. Big Nuts? Yeah, I think people, like, I kind of feel like if you've got something and you give it away for free, but also, like, throw it out there, like, hey, here's everything I give away for free, but you can pay for it. Like, the people that want to take the shortcuts, like, they're the ones that buy it. But he does make some good points. Anything to watch out for? Factory orders, but not really. Today and then tonight, China. China imports and exports. If you're a macro guy like me. Like, I feel like it's a good, like, the stuff I trade, it's good to know. It's good to know what macro's gonna be. So that you're not surprised why your stock isn't going up or down. Because it might be going against the against currents. Hey, Algo bro, sorry, your messages kind of got blended in there. Good morning, man. Did you get your equipment to finish your build, your PC build? Everybody go. Algo bro's got a new PC. He's building. It's got some fancy graphics card in it. He's going to be able to take over the planet. The last cable is somewhere in transit. It's like a really fancy graphics card. Like mind melting. I think it's what, a 4090 or something like that. I don't know. I don't follow GPUs probably as much as I should. And so I'm no good at knowing what's hot and what's not. And so, but yeah. I don't play a lot of games either, so the game I play is stock market, baby. And honestly, I feel like the key to being able to be a somewhat good stock trader is being able to have multiple tabs open at the same time. Multiple spreadsheets. GPU hierarchy. All right, it's like the it's a lightsaber flashlight. $40.90, that's the one. I think that's what he's got. The $40.90. $148 frames per second. Good stuff. It's like, not only that, but it does like 4K, like really well too. Just like, what will they think of next? MSI. I have one of my laptops here is an MSI. It's what the 24/7 stream is running on, but I've been having trouble with it. Like MSI, or it's got this Intel hardware in it. It's called it's called like the Killer Nick, or it's like, and it comes with this application with the driver, and the application throttles their upload and download speeds. I'm like, what the hell? It's got an ASIC for video encoding. Very nice. So you can stream with it. Unfortunately, what I stream doesn't require really amazing refresh rates. I mean, maybe if I was moving around a lot. IRL. Like, whoa, Jay needs a faster graphics card so he can encode all those movements when he's trading. Otherwise, yeah, there will be none of that. There will be no 4K. There will be no IRL. There will be no exercising. There will be no hot tubs. You've got plenty of places you can go for that stuff. I encourage it. 5 minutes until the opening of the day. I promised a hot tub. You must have been listening to the wrong streamer. There will be no hot tub ever. Never, ever. It's just stupid. Like, I'm not a gimmicky guy. It's just like, and honestly, I'm like, who was like really interested in seeing a streamer do a hot tub? That's weird. That's just weird. Like, hey, I'm gonna watch this streamer who trades stocks do a hot tub stream. Just like it's just like, I don't know if it's just like cliche, like, oh, hot tub stream. Like, look, don't get me wrong, if I was a good looking female and I knew that was gonna bring in an audience, I would do it. But I'm not an attractive female. If you think I am an attractive female, I probably don't want you here anyway. And yeah, it's not my shtick, man. It's just not me.
You're killing me, Smalls.
You would get viewers with a hot tub despite not being a girl. I probably would. But I could probably do this stream standing on my head and get viewers too. I would get viewers if I was sleeping. Like, everybody's into some weird shit. But you want to know what? I don't care what you're into. I only care what I'm into. Like, I'm not here for you guys. I like you guys being here. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not here to put on a top hat and a coat and dance for you. Like, I'm going to do it because I want to do it. There's plenty of other clowns out there. Hang out with them. 2 minutes to go. All right. I need to like time this out a little bit better. 2 minutes to go. Fire this up. I mean, and if I lose people because they're waiting with bated breath for me to do a bikini stream or a hot tub stream and they go, I'll just say, sorry, not sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Let's get this money.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I should have done some analytics to see. That's how little I care. That's how little I care.
Y'all ready for this?
Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Great hunting. Let's get that paper. If someone wanted to give me $1 million, I would do a hot tub stream. Like, but that money's going to be in escrow somewhere. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo! $1 million. $1 million US dollars. You will get a hot tub stream. I'll even fucking wear a bikini. Yeah, clip it. $1 million. Start start what do they call it? A GoFundMe or whatever that site is. For $1 million, I can be a lot of things. All right, let's get silver off of here. P-Peril shorted the open. Yeah, if all right, let's see. I need to buy this AXSM. I meant to do that last week. I didn't. I'll take care of that one right now. AXSM. Everything's moving higher. Two-piece. Axum. Let's see what else I got here. Oracle, Google, Apple. Apple got an upgrade today. I did see that. Meta. What? None of these are big winners for me, man. These are like $2 here, $3 there. Like, I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to look at these. What is this update fucking take Windows? Jesus. I'm stupid. What can I do? Should I? When was the last time I rebooted this one? Let's see. Forward, NASDAQ hitting a point of control from the 17th. Markets want to go. NASDAQ leading the way higher. That usually means interest rates or treasuries are catching a bid. Yeah. Here we go. Treasury market. Treasuries and bonds don't seem to think higher for longer, do they? It's going to be interesting. This year's going to be pretty interesting. $19 days for this one? Holy crap, dude. I need to read. Ooh, what's that? All right. All these alerts, man, for nothing. For nothing important. Let's sell some Snap. Well, I was going to sell some Snap, but not anymore. Let's see. Snap 1114. Yeah, it's fading. All right, never mind. XSM. Very nice. That's not really moving. All right, we'll wait on Snap. Meta. Let's take a look at Meta. Now that things have settled down here a little. It's time to sell some Meta. What the fuck, man? $187.15. Buy, sell. 188.70. Not time to sell Meta yet. 199.08. It looks like is when I can sell some Meta. Yeah. All right. It's just 5% above where I sold it. Or last bought it. All right. Meta, Apple. Carrier Group moving higher. Let's take a look at them real quick. Let me think. I've gotten 2 dings for Carrier Group. This thing's moving higher. It's telling me it might be time to sell some. We're going to verify that. Then we're going to press the sell button. Buy. $43.03, 45. Yeah, man, we're definitely going to sell some Carrier Group here. All right, sold a piece of Carrier. That's the first trade of the day. Stock symbol Charlie Alpha Romeo Romeo. Sold a piece for $48.29. Three. We will set an alert. Absolutely. Good morning. All right, carrier. Let's see. Do I have Weeble on here? Probably don't. Let's see. Oh, I do. Nice. New version. Gotta update my Weeble to sell a piece from there. I did. I sold a piece of carrier. I'm gonna sell another piece on Weeble as soon as my update. So I'm using my old phone. I think I mentioned, I don't know if you heard, my phone died this weekend, and so I had to put the SIM card in my old phone. Thank God I have it. And so I'm using that until the priority package comes in the mail with my new phone. Apple. Let's take a look at Apple. Yeah. Yeah, my phablet. My phablet died somewhere while I was wogging on the trail this weekend. It just died. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. I was kind of just hoping I was going to be able to walk into the AT&T store and be like, give me a new phone. And they were like, no, we can't do that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's not even a year old. If I bought this at Best Buy, they give me a new one. They probably even give me an upgrade for free. WTF. All right, we're going to wait. It's kind of come down a little. I'll reset that alert for the other carrier group. Wait for that one to come. I guess we're fading. Are we fading this rally a little? No, I'm still fighting. Still grinding. Yeah, the phone broke on the wall. Like, if that's not a sign, don't exercise. I don't know what is. F this exercise. My phone broke. Looking at these internals, they seem a little lofty, or they don't seem to support the move higher right now. if I'm trying to remain objective here, feel like I don't feel like there's enough support in the internals to support this move higher, at least right now. I mean, things could change, but look at it. Look at our AD line. Look at our breadth. Look at ticks. Like, it's like, doesn't look great. So heads up. And the ruts leading the way down. Never good things. Never things you want to see. If you want markets to go higher. All right, here we go. All right, I got my internals up on the second page. Oh, I can finally restart. Finally. $30 hours later, or an hour later. Stupid. Aggressive hitting a new all-time high. What the fuck, man? Let's close this out and then let's open it back up again. All right, there. Shit. Restart that one. I'm gonna restart this one. Of course, it needs to update all the things now. Updating. I really need to do something about this. Oh, I just take this up to 3. Dicking around with this thing. I want to go to 350. Those extrinsic bouncing shit. What genius. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Where am I right now? Not much. All right, markets don't want to die early on. All right. What do I do? I can't believe that there's 97. I would take it in. Extrinsic value. $340. Get it back. You're gonna get that when they declare the dividend. That's why. Come on, Jay. Nice. All right. I'm just cleaning up. Just cleaning up a little bit here. Shit. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get back to the alerts. Apple. I think Apple's probably leading a lot of this move higher. How's Apple doing? Let's take a see. Yeah. Well, it's faded a little though. That's nice to see. 153. That's still above that alert. Let's see if it's time to sell some Apple. Buy, sell, buy. No, it's not time. Actually, wait a second. 145. No, it's not. One. I need to sell it 5% above 15363. Is that marked? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. All right. Skipping Apple. Google. That's nice to see Google moving higher. I don't think it's time to sell it. Alphabet. My bad. I've bought at least 3 pieces of Google on this move down. I'm going to pull it up right now. Let's see. 1, 2. No, just 3. According to this, just 3. Cost basis on that 3 size is... $94.67. I would sell a piece at $98. 99.88 potentially, or 20% above the last buy, which is 88.97. So I'm going to do the math on that one too. Let's see. Yeah, that's 107. So it would be 99.88. So let me set that alert now. Normal 10 a.m. reversal. I mean, there is a slight reversal. I feel like the bigger reversal's at 10:30 though. That's the one, or at least a pause. But there is, yeah, I mean, I have noticed a minor pause at 10, but keep in mind, we've got this fib retracement here, this 38.2 level, that it seems to be finding support at. And that's the fib. C. Hogan GA, that's the fib. Let me find it. Where is my chart? Is this it? Nope, that's not. Here, where is it? What is this, 15 minute? Oh, 5. This move from the low to the high and then back down. We're at the 38.2 retracement level back up. I also had a retracement. Back up. This one. From here, back up to here, or from here to here. And we're in that 50% zone. Oh, too many crayons. It feels like there are some stuff. I mean, our AD line is negative and we're still positive, so it doesn't seem like a broad-based rally. You've got the rut down 0.5% too. Like this feels just like some stocks in the index, or in the index is pushing stocks higher. $94.67, 6. Took care of that. Souvenirs. Oh, 03. $99.88. All right, there we go. We done. All right. Google, Oracle, that's a promo size. I'm just trailing that up. CrowdStrike's still higher. Nope. It is faded. It's still higher. It's still higher than where I was going to sell it, though. Let's take a look-see. CrowdStrike. Stock symbol Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta. All right, we've touched a point of control from the 17th of February. That was naked. Now filling that gap between the close on the 17th and the open on the 22nd. Let's see, 21st. The 20th was a holiday. That was President's Day. There's carrier moving higher again. I like it. Let's go, baby. The Q's moving higher. I know it's not time to sell those yet, but nice to see. Nice. Sold a little carrier. I sold that piece of carrier from Weeble. Please stop hunting my stops. They'll get you, won't they? We are trying to fill that gap. Keep in mind there is a gap there between the 17th and the 20th or the 21st. That it looks like they're filling. Just poor structure there. That they are repairing. If you're looking at it on the do I have this one, but I've got, here, I'll show you. Like this right now is including extended hours. Let's get extended hours out. You see this gap. Here's the 17th. Here's your that Monday, that abbreviated session Monday. So honestly, 408, if we don't hold up here, 4087. What is the high here? Then we got a gap. We got a gap above that too. So just probably going to just spend some time repairing this structure here. Maybe, maybe not. Had some bad luck selling my covered calls on DraftKings. Seems like I sell them right before a pop every time, and then I have to hold them longer than I wanted. Still end up making, yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of, or not the beauty, the yin and the yang of covered calls. But you're making money. It's like getting a dividend. It's like getting a dividend every time you roll it. CrowdStrike. CR. Pump one. Coinbase. I like that. I like that. Let's try selling some CrowdStrike here. It's still above where I wanted to sell it. So if it can hang out here, I'll let the trade go through. Axima I already took care of. ETN, that's just, I'm trailing up. Chegg Group, Datadog, Snap. I'm trying to sell some Snap here. None of my big positions are moving though. And I feel like those positions are more weighted towards value. So I don't like this rally. A rally's a rally. I am short SPY calls and SPY puts, so that's fine. What's my delta? Okay, cool. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Snap. Deep Dominoes. Ford. FedEx. Weeble. Shit. Let's see what FedEx is doing. 211. Oh yeah, that's died a little. Let's reset that alert. FedEx. We're gonna reset the alert for FedEx. We missed it. I mean, it briefly popped up. Carrier Coin. Let's do a look at Coin, man. Let's look at Coin stock. Coinbase. Everybody keeps telling me this company's going out of business. Oh yeah? Tell me again. Let's sell a piece of Coinbase here. Markets want to climb higher. Looks like they just want to repair that structure like I was talking about. This area right in here. I should probably just put a box. Probably just draw a box around it, but then it's going to appear. I need to clean up this chart. I got fucking fib retracements all over this bad boy. The great unwind continues. The great short unwind. How dare them? How dare they? All right. We wait. We wait. Whoop Whoop says, good morning. Whoop Whoop, good morning to you, sir. How was your weekend? It was a boys' weekend, wasn't it? Weren't you hanging with the boys? How'd it go? You stay out of trouble? Markets continue to just crush the shorts. It was fire. Very nice. Love it. Love it, dude. Good for you, man. How's the weather up there? You thawing out yet? Tweak my portfolio completely, a little over 50% cash. I'm feeling good about the changes. Wow, 50%. I need to be a little bit more aggressive about selling. I'm not liking my cash position. Now, if I get a couple of my if a couple of my covered calls go to in the money, right? My potential cash could be a lot better. But right now, but I'm right there on the edge. Weather was nice, still around 10 to minus 10. Went to a DJ set that was outside. It was cool. Everyone in their winter gear. It was pretty mild for me. We had the annual chocolate and wine festival in the small town I dwell in. And so downtown was bustling with a bunch of middle-aged adults, you know, all the 30s and 40-somethings, you know, yucking it up, getting it out, filling the food establishments, the food and alcohol establishments with cheer. And of course, you know, maintaining my status as sort of mayor I got to make an appearance. It's really hard work. It's hard work visiting all the establishments and saying hi to people. Like, it's tiring. Then you got to volunteer. Like, it's a pain in the ass. I'm not going to lie. $133.15, huh? Is this for Airbnb? Airbnb. $133.16 or where's mine? 126. It's 2. It's 3. Review. 133.03 is the magic number. Price modifier 20. What? Oh, no, that's good. Never mind. Alrighty. We good? We good. Airbnb done. Shag Group. Just getting caught up on the stocks today. I got like 20 dings when we opened up. Shag Group moving higher. Nice bounce off that low. We got about 5 minutes until we close this initial balance. Holy crap. I really bought that much Chegg on this move down? Yeesh. Woof. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn. All right, let's see what my cost basis is. I kind of feel like $18.91. Every time I feel like I'm getting caught up. $18.94 is where I sell some Chegg. Still got a little ways to go. All right. Chegg. Let's take a look at T-Row here. I don't think it's time to sell any. I think that's just 5% above my last buy. I'll take a look though. That's exactly what it is. It's just 5% above my last buy, which was at 109.21. I've bought 3 pieces, so I'm gonna do a little cost basis here. Cost basis on that 3 size is, oh, here, I don't even have it up here. Stock, T-Row. 116.38. Row. 122.21 is where I get to sell the first piece of T-Row. Or 122.68 with the buffer. All right, let's mark up initial balance. We got a gap below us. Initial balance is your first hour of trading. And generally where your shorter time frame traders set up. Other time frame buyers or sellers may move in outside this box. However, with us gapping up, other time frame buyers and sellers have already been active. I would say, based on the charts, that the plurality of the traders have been going long this morning, with the NASDAQ up 1%. The rut only down a quarter now. We wait. We wait for the next move higher. We are now approaching the 61.8 fib retracement from the move down to the move back up. We've already retraced 61.8% of the move in 3 days. Man. Snap continues to move higher. I like that. I like that a lot. Snap's having a good day. It appears as though if Snap is going out of business, as I frequently heard in October of last year, that there seems to be a desire to make people feel like it's not going out of business, probably right before we take everybody's money again. To think. Are we going to pump all day? I have no idea. Maybe. I have no idea. We definitely are going to repair this structure though right here. This, you see all these gaps in here? They're fixing that up now. They're fixing to fix that up. You smell a fake out? I don't think it's real or fake. I just think it's markets being markets. Can't have a move down like this with very little price discovery without them wanting to repair it. I mean, this is just poor auction through here. So I got time. Get some of it back. All right, I'm going to do a roll here. Put in order to roll a SPY put that I got expiring at the end of this week. I'm just rolling the strike up. Make up for that. Just collect the credit from that debit So I'm even. So the books are even on the trade. If it trades. I'm good either way here. If we start moving down and it doesn't fill, that's perfect. $147. I honestly think if we clear up the structure up here, we might just spend a couple days up here. Which is fine for me. Because I'll have about $400 of premium that needs to roll out. Squeeze out of these options I'm selling. We got Pal's testimony tomorrow. I don't think they'll push much higher than this right now till he starts talking. Oh, until then, we just wait. Square moving higher. Let's sell some of that. Nothing wrong with that. Or block. I'm sorry. I always say square. Now it's block. Let's see. I sold a piece at 82.92. Stock drops. Drop from my portfolio. This Ambev or ABV. What is that? AbbVie? Chevron, CVS. All good companies though. DG. Why does DG sound familiar to me? It was spread thin. Dollar General, that's it. All right, markets feel like they want a leg higher here. Damn it. Let's fucking trade through. Wait, dude. Spread it out even more. Come on, markets. What are you doing? We are bumping into that. We are bumping into that 61.8 fib retracement back up. This box right here, I could probably tighten that box up a little, but what do we got? 4075.48. Edit. And then what is it? 410, 4125. There you go. That's pretty. I guess I don't have 16, 17. Oh yeah, I don't even have the 20th on here. I'm just looking at the boxes. Here. Prediction was definitely above VWAP. Nice. Thank you for the reminder. I'll mark it up now. I would say, yeah, it's nice move higher. Choose the outcome above or equal to the VWAP. Nice job. If you bet above, most people did. I feel like they want to go higher. They want to push. At this point, fuck me. All right. I'm trying to get a roll in on SPY. It's been giving me fits. Like I need a just tiny push down at this point. It's like right there. I need just a push, a tiny push. A peak above initial balance. I just need you to push down and retest it. Maybe sneak into it. There you go. Come on, retest it. There it is. Yes. There it is, baby. All right, we're good. Repositioned. All right, that just positions me a little bit better for this week. My luck will start moving lower again. Of course we will. This is the reversal. My luck. This is where we reverse. We'll be back to 380 by the end of the week. Here, been selling a lot. Yeah, you know, I've been selling my little things, but not my money. Like, growth has been doing great the last couple days, but it hasn't. I don't feel like the rally's been very broad based. It was on Friday. Friday was nice. And treasuries. After initially catching a bid, have been selling off a little. Like, we definitely gapped lower, but they've been selling off. So interesting. And the dollar hasn't really moved higher. This leads me to believe it's more domestic selling than international. Hey, mini disc. How are you, sir? How was your weekend? Yes. Still want to pin between 403 and 407. You'll get arbitraged to death. Mm-hmm. No visual, only in my head. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom here real quick. I'll leave up the quad. I'll be back. Back with ramen. $2. My $2 lunch. Well, I mean, if you counted like the natural gas I use to heat the water and the water. Never thought I was coming back. So some people have accused me just, you know, being an away streamer all the time. I'm always away. I'm like, what the heck? Anyway, I have to eat. And I've been told that it looks like I'm losing weight. I heard it for the first time this weekend. I heard it from 2 people. Like, damn. The fasting is working. So, I'm skipping the meal at night. That's been the trick. That's what's propelled me. All right, let's see here. I got some alerts here. While I was going, GBTC, AMD at FedEx. I sold the FedEx upstairs on my phone. Apple. Probably should look at that. Affirm. I quit drinking 5 months ago, got back to my fasting and better eating in January. I'm down 22 pounds. That's great. I haven't weighed myself to know how much weight I've lost. But yeah. Like I've been I feel better. I had quit drinking. Like we're only drinking every other weekend now. Yeah, it does. You do feel better, man. So over the last 3 years, I've probably gained like 50 pounds over the past 3 years. And so I've probably like, but I was way too skinny. Like when I started gaining weight. So if I could lose 20 pounds, maybe 25 pounds, I'd be in a really good place. $14.25. I got an alert to sell some Affirm. I'm just watching it. It's kind of fallen a little bit since the alert. So as we get like a little pullback here on market. I could easily lose 40, but my wife, I think, likes a little cushion. Women love that dad bod. Wants to stick around anyway. I guess. I don't know. I'm still getting used to this. Like I've had a high metabolism my whole life, and I would say the past 2 or 3 years I've noticed things. I'm slowing down. We got to watch what I eat. I'm sure there's a little bit of truth to that. You know, if you're not in the best shit, if you're not like looking lean and mean at 40 and she's kind of let herself go a little, she kind of probably feels good that you let yourself go a little. I mean, if you do it right, she'll want to get in shape for you too. If you got, you encourage her, you'd be like, baby, I'm going to the gym. Why don't you go with me? We can spot each other. And then we can play handsy in the shower. Oh man, markets are starting to roll over here a little. Good. It's ridiculous being up that much. Nice. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be even. I wanted to be a flat trade. I made $600. Next week's gonna suck because you got quad witching. So I hate options on quad witching, man. Sometimes I just skip it altogether. I'm just gonna reposition 14 days out. Well, let's see. 7, May, I don't know. It's just SPY options. You know, like they account for that dividend that SPY goes ex-dividend next Friday. Just a pain in the ass, man. So the delta on the option sucks. It's all jacked up until after Friday. We can go out 2 weeks. Oh, it's gonna be jacked up, man. Where's my tweet deck? All right, Affirm, come on. I want to sell some Affirm here, but it needs to go higher. Kind of got this sideways action going. I'm just going to set the alert. Fuck. We're just going to set the alert so we don't have to keep watching Affirm. I did get another alert for Apple. Apple continues to, Apple got a, I think Goldman Sachs initiated coverage on Apple this morning. And so, Apple's getting some love. But I can't sell any Apple until 5% above 156.82. Nothing exciting today. No buys, no sells. Hey, man, sometimes that's all right. A little bit of a mental break. Get ready for the next big move, higher or lower. Time killer, dude. I don't know if you know it, but we got Jay Powell speaking to Congress, testifying tomorrow and Wednesday. But I mean, that's just a lot of him saying what they want to hear, right? Yeah, man, no worries. And then you got jobs. Did I mention jobs on Friday? And If you like macro, you got China with imports and exports tonight. I didn't look at U.S. factory orders. I did note it earlier. How did they come in? Factory orders came in better than expected, but they're still down 1.6%. And last month was revised down as well. Let's see here. Yeah, the imports, exports out of China. Oh, and Royal Bank of Australia's got an interest rate decision tonight, it looks like. They're expecting a 25 basis point hike. 0.25% hike. So that's probably noteworthy as well. I should probably add that to my list. UAD, is that it? AUD. AUD rate decision. Is that going to fit? I think that's going to skip me over. Just got an alert for Ethereum. Oh, no, it fit. Nice. Being above the last time I bought some on Friday, so 5% above. Bitcoin, Ethereum bouncing back nicely. Today. That's nice to see. Apple, FedEx took care of AMD. Let's take a look at AMD. Look at AMD here. Got an alert for those guys. Moving higher. 5% higher than when I last bought it. Let's see. I bought 2 pieces. So cost basis would be, let me mark up the cost basis here. Each. Cost basis on that tranche 88.22. 5% higher than that, 93.07 for AMD. So we still got a ways to go. I'll mark it up though. I'll mark up AMD. Official sell point is 93.08 for AMD. So still got a ways to go. I bought 2 pieces on this slide down. let's... I have not updated Discord with the my weekly wins. I'm going to do that now. Someone told me Monday would be a huge sell-off day. Hasn't happened. When did they tell you? Did they tell you on Friday? You mean to tell me that somebody got the markets wrong? Too many people thought the same. There you go. There you go. That's the way you got to look at it. If you're hearing too much of one side, probably doesn't hurt to take the other. I'm trying to stay neutral here. I'm just adjusting strikes. I mean, I've been busy, but it hasn't been big money plays. I did get an alert for Datadog. You were told the market was going to go up or down or stay the same. Yeah. Did get an alert for Datadog this morning. Should probably check and see when it's time to sell some of that. I get all these alerts for things being up, and I gotta like factor in like and determine what my my sale price is, and it's just a pain in the ass because if everything rolls over, it's basically just wasted time. I need to do it. I need to be faster about it. I've got a plan though. Any alerts set for NCS? I do not own any NCS. I don't even know what NCS is. NCI Building Systems? Doesn't look like they've traded since doesn't look like they've traded since the end of February. Oh no, there's some trades here. Why isn't it drawing up here? NSC, Norfolk Southern. Norfolk Southern. I'm ready to buy more at 218.70. Yeah. I mean, there's like 2,000 train derailments a year in the United States alone. It's just news because it's popular. Right? It's like, oh, we get more clicks, we get more eyeballs if we talk about these train derailments. All right. Anytime there is one, let's Let's make it news. All right, sounds good. Let's do it. We need to sell more advertising.
No!
We need to sell more advertising, boys. Whatever we got to do. All right, I'm gonna look at Data Dog. Data Dog. Snoop Dogg. Nasty Dog. Data Dog. Bye. All right, so I bought 3 pieces of Data Dog in the past on this move down. Woo, Data Doggy. Let's see. Snowblood. Market's kind of just hanging out. You know, it's slight. It's ever so slight, but they do seem to be moving a little lower here. You can kind of see it a little. This is flat. Obviously, this is moving lower. But it could just be it just could be Europe taking some profits. Into their close. Buyers may pick it back up. Let's see here. Data Dog. Oh, I bought Data Dog 3 times. The last time on March the 2nd for $73.42. Right there, 73.53. Nice. We got a nice fill. Advanced Auto Parts moving lower. $73.42 was where I bought it last. Let's do some math. $77.91 is my cost basis on Data Dog. 5% above that. $81 or $82.20. So we won't be selling here, obviously. +3 AGS. I type 8220. That's what I already said. 8220 is where I sell my first piece of data dog. As we wait. Nice. All right, AXSM. I'm gonna update some of these. Update some of my buys and sells today. Since I've made a couple. I'll start with the spirals. Made 2 of those. Bought some Axiom Therapeutics, I think it is. That's the one we're looking at right now. I don't know how to say it. Axiom Therapeutics. Sold some CrowdStrike. For 129.09. I got an alert to sell it when we opened up for 127.08. So I got a decent fill on that. We'll set alerts to sell, maybe sell the next piece at 136.19, and we'll buy more at 121.99. Try to get rid of this Very nice. What is the what's 133.88? 20% above. I feel like that's an old alert. Let's take a look here. Kind of feel like that's an old alert. Oh yes, I bought 1, 2, 3. I bought 4 times and sold 3 times since that alert. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'll sell. Bye bye. There's one. I sold that one. I sold that piece. The piece I sold today, I bought at $100 even. And the next piece I'll sell, I bought at 107. And I'll sell that piece at 136. So, yeah, we're good. We're better than 20% at this point. All right, so let's get rid of it. That way we don't get an alert and be like, what? Make a stupid trade. Looking to buy a laptop. You got any recommendations? Whoop whoop. I've always been a Dell fan. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do with it, though. You want to game on it, too? There might be some better options out there for you. Thing with laptops and gaming, though, is the heating issues. Like, those GPUs need decent fans to cool. But I mean, if it's just a regular rinky-dink laptop, just get yourself like a Latitude. A Dell Latitude. Really just depends. Like an up hop? A UP hop? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. All right. I don't think it's a real world. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of an up hop. I thought maybe it was a spell. I thought maybe it was. A pop laptop? I don't even come up. You don't think it's the right word? Oh. English isn't your first language? I think you do pretty well, whoop whoop. If English isn't your first language, I mean, but if it is your first language, then yeah, you suck at it. But I'm guessing that it's probably not your first language. You had hop up in mind? Hope up? Like an attachment. Oh, it's like a tablet, but you can hook it up to like a keyboard and mouse or like a docking station. Like an extra fan board. Oh, I know that they've got like laptop stands that have nice fans underneath them. Like I've got a couple of those, but I don't know. The in order for laptop stands to work, they need to have like proper ventilation underneath. And most of them don't. I feel like the ventilation on most laptops is on the side and they're out the back. So, I mean, it would be good if they did have some ventilation underneath, and then you could have the laptop stand like blowing air up, and then it would come out the vents. Buy an external GPU if you want to game on it as your primary PC. I didn't know they made external GPUs. Like it just like hooks to your laptop? All these things I learned. External GPU. External GPU for laptop. They got them. Wow. No different than an old school external hard drive, etc. It hooks via USB. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that they would have something like that. Here, this is what I'm reading right now. But yeah, like you said, it's definitely a lot cheaper. I mean, they should just make. I mean, I'm sure some laptop makers, game laptop makers have got the air ventilation system work, but I feel like a lot of the older gaming laptops that I had, they didn't have really good ventilation. And like, it's just, they're shit, man. I feel like they're good laptops, but you can't game on them. You plug, yeah, it looks like you take a USB cable, you plug one end in your laptop and then another end into the GPU, and then I guess, or this external GPU, and then the external GPU hooks to a monitor. I'm not an Apple fan. I only have one MacBook and it's old as dirt. It's basically just my laptop for browsing stuff in the kitchen. It allows me to like check in with Twitch and YouTube from upstairs, but otherwise I'm all PCs, man. So I wouldn't be a good source to ask. But anybody else? Data Dog. Snoop Dogg. There you go. CrowdStrike. Very nice. Snap. I sold some Snap at $12.03. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yes. Yes. I'll buy that piece I sold a Snap back at 11:30. I'll look at when it's time to sell the next piece at $12.76. Nice move higher on Snap. Yeah, good stuff. Thanks, Hot Tuna. All right. CrowdStrike, Snap, Coinbase. Nice. That was a what? Should I mark a JCB? Yeah. All right, we're gonna mark up Coinbase. Sell the next piece at 72.17 and buy the piece we just sold back at 64.63. Let me get rid of this one. All right, so let me mark those down. Crowd, Snap. Span, CrowdStrike, Snap. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Snap. And then Coinbase. So we sold some FedEx, right? We sold some Carrier Group twice, 2 different accounts. All right. What else? A firm shit the bed after I got an alert, so we won't be selling any of that. Let's go, baby. Carrier, Block. We sold some Block. Some Square. SQ. Sell it. There you go. Fuck Java. How do I fucking get rid of Java? I want to uninstall it entirely. If I never get an alert to update Java again, it'll be too soon. Bye-bye. Any brands in PCs? Like I said, I love Dell. I usually get a refurb Dell. Like Dell's always got refurb deals. Like decent, like laptops coming off lease. I swear every single one I get from Dell, it's like a new machine. Oh, nice. Wildcard SSL certificate. Nice. Should just go to Let's Encrypt. Get that shit for free. Some people don't like wildcard SSL certs, though. They're a pain in the ass, man. Ugh. All right, let's... I'm going to try... Let's go. Final P&L for the week. Week ending 0303. All accounts for the week. For the week ending 3/3/2013, SPY was up 1.97%. JayJared was up 1.57%. How dare SPY? SPY beat me by 0.40. For the year now, SPY is up 5.69%. This was as of Friday's close. JayJared is up 3.03%. SPY is beating me by a mean 2.66%. Total cash as a percentage of net liquidity. If my SPY options are exercised, I am 39.49%. My cash is 39.49%. Without the exercise, I'm sitting at 29.13. S&P is 15.85% away from the high. S&P equal weight is 9.45% away from the all-time high. RUT, the Russell 2000, is 21.58% away from the all-time high, and the NASDAQ is 26.69% away from the all-time high. IWM is dragging. Yeah, small caps are hurting. Not something you want to see. It's not something you want to see if you're looking for an extended rally. You want small caps participating. It leaves me feeling like this move higher is sus. But I've also seen rallies like this last for weeks and months where the rut refuses to participate, and it's awful. Just awful. man. No, Spy beat me. Spy beat me. Spy beat me. There we go. That's better. Woof. All right. Down. Well, down to 335 after options expire. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's continue to clean up the mess I call my transactions database. I'm just gonna go through some stocks that I've traded recently, update them, update my buys and sells on them. See if there's some things I can buy here. Bought some figs on the first for $7.46. It's proceeded to move much lower. Now it's $6.47. It's about $1. That's at least 10%. Probably buy some figs here. I bought some Fubo on the first as well. Picked up a piece for $1.92. Was supposed to buy it at 186. $86. That's shitty. It's a bad fill. What are we at now? 171. Ugh. $181, huh? 181 I'm supposed to sell some. I got a bad fill on the last one, so I'm going to buy a piece here. Mini disc. Thank you very much. Wow. You want to stay under $1,000 and get something like this? $512 SSD, 16 gigabytes of memory. Yeah, that's not bad. Does it tell you if it's one or two RAM sticks? It would be nice if it was one RAM stick, because that way you can buy another 16 gigabytes and throw it in there and go up to 32. Like, I always like my laptops with 32 gigs. But other than that, that's pretty tight, dude. 4 gigabyte. It can play some games. I mean, you're not going to have like really great FPS, but good enough. It's got a nice Intel processor in it. It's not a bad machine. How much do they want for this bad boy? Your price? That's not bad at all. Nice laptop or nice display. 2560 by 1440, man. You'll go blind using that thing. I used to have one like that and I was just like I was like, yes, more real estate. And I was like, this is no good. You can get a lot of laptop for $2,500, dude. I was like, the last laptop I bought, $300. But I mean, it doesn't have like a really nice graphics display driver. And it's only 1920 by 1080. And it was a refurb. All right, Fubo. Did I say I was buying some Fubo here? I'm gonna buy a little Fubo. Let me mark those down. What do I got? Fubo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bought some. Here. I bought some figs. Buy. I bought some Fubo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to investments. What else? What else did I buy? Bought some Home Depot. I was busy on the first, man. Shitty Phil. really shitty fill. Let's see. $2. $2.92 divided in half. 145. It's neutral. I don't think. I mean, it doesn't feel neutral. But whatever. Plus 5 minus 5. You talking? Psst, whatever. 308.43 is where I can start looking at where I can unload some of this. I'll buy more at 276.27. That's Home Depot Hotel Delta. Bought some on the first. Let's see. I got Dollar Tree. Oh, let's see. Rivian. I bought some Rivian on the first as well. Why? Why, Jay? What's the difference between Rivian and Fubo and Figs, Jay? True. I gotta have a couple shit stocks in this portfolio. Make people not feel so bad about their shit stocks, right? We gotta make them feel welcome. Oh, Jay's got shit too. I'm gonna hang out here for a while. That's a really good fill. Rivian not doing too well. Saw on Twitter that several Rivian owners were complaining about a faulty undercarriage. That doesn't sound good. $15.93. It's definitely 5% above that. So let's do some math and see when it's time to sell some Rivian. Oh, Rivian. Let's see. Let's see. Bye-bye. Sell. I bought 2 pieces since I last sold a piece at 21.13. Minus H 2109 plus H 2119 plus H 2302. Cost basis on that size, if I include my last sale, 1810, 1811 rounded up. 1811 plus my 5%, 1910, or what's 20% above 1593? 1919, so 1910, 1911, about. All right, node minus 5. 1593, 2023, 0301 minus plus 1 JGS. All right, I'm going to draw that first. That price is 1593. I'll mark that up now. That's where we buy some. 1505. And then we sell a piece. At yellow piece at 1911. That is Rivian. Stock symbol Romeo India Victor November. Undercarriage as a service. Reinforced undercarriage. I don't even know. Rivian undercarriage. What does that even mean? Protecting the underbody of our vehicle is a layered shield of high-strength steel, alloyed aluminum, and carbon fiber composite. Yeah. No news. I don't see any news on it. Yeah. In the case of an undercarriage impact, Rivian engineers designed its undercarriage with strengthened steel, aluminum, and carbon fiber. This is the best feature of the 2022 Rivian R1S. I mean, I don't know. I would probably never buy one of these. I tell you what, when EVs become too expensive to drive and gas is super cheap because no one buys it anymore, I'm going to make a fortune being an Uber driver. A fortune. Everybody else is going to be like, it's too expensive. It's too expensive to drive this electric vehicle. It costs me $100 to recharge this thing. Meanwhile, Jay's going to be filling up for 99 cents a gallon. I'm going to be like, suckers! GE Healthcare moving higher. All right, Rivian, done. All right. All right, all right. Let's see. What was next? What was after Rivian? Target. Let's go, baby. You bought some Target on the first for $162.64. Which one of these am I going to use? Jesus. I still got a shitty fill. Like a really shitty fill. That's neutral. 130? 130 on a one. No, it's an awful fill, Jay. Awful. Just awful. We'll look at when it's time to buy more at 152.45. We'll look at when it's time to sell some at 170.21. This target. Stock symbol. Tango Golf Tango. Markets. We'll do a quick look-see on the markets here. We've got a continued kind of like move lower as we are now officially closed for Europe. Let's see if we get any movement to the downside. That's doing. This is nice. All right, what's next on the list? Amazon, the great and mighty Amazon. I'm looking at some rig, getting ready to hit new multi-year highs here. Continues to be a beast. Amazon. Bought some Amazon on the 1st for $92.91. Got a shitty fill. All right, I got it marked up on the chart, so no need to look at it. Gap. Bought some Gap on the 1st. Jeez, TGT. Did I buy any TripAdvisor? Oh. Way to go, Jay. Nope, did not. Trip. Hold on a sec. Don't trip by the dip. 2148. Buy some TripAdvisor here. Yeah, buy some TripAdvisor here. Trip. All right, got some of that. Investing Gap. Let's look at some Gap. Hey, Kaliana. Let's look at some Gap where all the cool kids shop. Not looking cool today. Last bought some on the 1st for $12.56. Oh 0301 plus 1 GGS, right? 1256. Boom. We'll buy more at $11.80. We'll look at when it's time to shed some at 1332. Did it work? Did that sound play? I didn't hear it. Okay. You're saying it's great, so I'm assuming it played. Good stuff. Yeah, someone, one of my viewers found that one. I got another one that says, like, F you, Jay, but I think you got to pay for that one. Has GPS been lucrative for me? That's a great question. I can tell you. I can tell you. Let me get the stats in for this last transaction. And then I'll filter the my spreadsheet. I think I'm break even. I'll know for sure here in a hot second. So I now own 15 pieces of Gap, if this is accurate. And my cost basis is, if I don't include my credits, my cost basis is $12.23, which means I'm still profitable on the trade. $12.24 if I round up. So I'm about break even, but so not too bad. Like I'll enjoy it a lot more as it starts to run up. Houston's around somewhere. I own more than a share now. That's nice. Cost basis is $12.24. With the credit, it's probably like $12.15. It pays a dividend too. Like that, my calculations don't include the dividends that I've received on this thing. So that's an extra 57 cents too. So if I factored all that in, my cost basis would probably be pretty sweet. Like it would be equal minus 15 plus and then this plus this. Cost basis with dividends and everything else is $11.74. $11.75 if I add. Yeah. I mean, well, what helped? I mean, honestly, what's helped here? Like, I started buying this thing. I got the credit at $26.51. I didn't sell the first piece until 1047 back in August of last year. So this little pop here, I bought it all the way down from 26. This little pop here let me sell my first piece. I actually got to sell 2 pieces here. And then I bought it coming back down. And then this move up, I sold 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 4 or 5 times. And then it came down and then I sold more pieces up here. So if it moves up and down like that, work calls. All right, Kaliana, I'll be here. So but yeah, this has not been a fun ride. Thank goodness I got that. You get that dividend in there. That helps out. I mean, it moves. That's the great thing about it. It does move. Last time I sold it, or last time I bought it was the 1st. Before that, it was the 8th. I bought a piece. And before that, it was the 7th. It moved there. It moved pretty good between the 7th and the 8th. That's right here. Prior to that, I had sold a piece. I had sold a piece on the 3rd. On a nice move higher. What was the 3rd? Yeah, this. I sold a piece up here. It says I sold a piece for $15.36. Almost near the top, dude. So that was nice. Got lucky there. And that was... So I had an alert to sell some 20% above the force. I bought 4 pieces on this move down. And the first piece to sell was that piece I sold at 15.36. And that was and I had set an alert to sell some at 12.58. And that was 20% higher. And I got to sell it at 15. 36. So it moves. I mean, when it's moving, it moves. I don't know why it was moving here. I can't remember the news at the time, but I mean, that was a rocket ship. And like I said, it's just, I probably forgot to sell. I probably never got around to selling it. I mean, if this stock was moving, I'm sure everything was moving. I want to say that the 3rd was a busy day for me. Let's see. Is this February? No, it wasn't that big. No, this is March. Where's February? Where's February? Oh, yeah, dude. February 3rd was a monster day. That whole week was a monster week. I had 127 alerts on the 2nd of February. I keep sheets that like kind of let me know like how busy the days are. And that the 2nd and 3rd, like the 1st I got 78 alerts, the 2nd I got 127 alerts. And then the 3rd I got 56 alerts. Like that's insane. That's insanity. That's like me losing my fucking mind. I just can't get to everything. I have to prioritize what I buy and sell. So that's probably what happened. I got a ding. I keep all my alerts too. Let's see what happened on the 2nd. Yeah, definitely following too many companies. Keeps me out of trouble though. If I'm bored and then I'm looking for trades, that's a surefire way to lose money. Like when you trade as much as I do, it's going to be days like that, but that's fine. I don't mind them. It says I got an alert for 1327 on the 2nd. That's down here. When did I set that alert? Oh, maybe not. What is this down here? What is the low here? That's on the 1st, though. I'm looking at the 3rd. Maybe I went in and reset an alert. Let's see here. There's the alert for the 1st, but then I don't have another one until the 3rd. I did a review on the 2nd. I got the alert on the 1st. I did a review on the 2nd. I was the price to sell it was at 1327. And I didn't get around to selling it. I got an alert later on the 3rd above 1530, and that's probably when I put the order in. And then I just got a decent fill above that. Woof. All right. Where was it? Nice little trip down memory lane with my gap. Selling the gap. Microsoft. Bought some Microsoft on the 1st for the amazing low price of $246.69. I was supposed to buy it at $246.43, but I got cushion there, so it's fine. I have $2. I've got $1.20 of cushion, $1.23, so I can afford that. It's doing nice. It's doing nice now. $260.26 is where I can look at when it's time to sell it. It looks like, did we get there today? Maybe. Oh no, just almost got there, but we didn't. Nice. All right, cool. Well, then I'm not going to look. I'm going to pretend like it didn't alert me, because it didn't. Buy more at $233.12. We're done. That's it. That's the first. Nice. Very nice indeed. Oracle. I got a credit at the amazing price of $86.26. Stock credits. Where's the formula for the stock credit? Right here. Boom. 0.9. Ugh. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that bad boy. Oracle. Still waiting. We got a new high today. We got a ding for a new interim high today. Very nice. All right, well, we'll tackle it then. It don't matter. garage door. Oh, that's an old alert. That's an old alert. Why is it just coming in now? All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Take a quick peek at the markets. A little liquidation happening right there. Nice candle down. That's weak hand shaking out. Can't deal with the pain anymore. Could become a good point of resistance. Right? We dropped below it, bounced up, dropped below it, and then they sold it off. So let's see if support becomes resistance if there's a retest. Otherwise, let's fill this gap. We got some poor structure above us. Or I'm sorry, we got some poor structure below us. I'd like to at least get that gap filled. Maybe a point of control touch from last week, 39.46. Oh man, we're really? Is it that far away? Holy crap. Now, what are you doing, Jay? It's right here. What? All right, I'll fix that when I get back. These are inaccurate, I'm thinking. No? I'll fix them in a hot second. I'm back, baby. I'm back. What did I miss? Take a look at some CRM. Bought some CRM on the 2nd. Coming up on the end? I think we are. I think we're coming up on the end of our... I think we're coming up on the end of our day on Share Vision. I think we're done. I think we're actually done. Oh yeah, it's over. Yes, GE Healthcare moving higher. All right, I sold a piece of GE Healthcare here at 77.10. It's a penny above where I wanted to sell it. You see cheesecake. There we go. All right. Oh, you saw cheesecake on the list? I think they got a dividend tomorrow. Yeah, that's why they're on my list. UH20. Welcome in, by the way. They got a dividend tomorrow, so I got them on my list. I think I still own some. I've been getting rid of positions, but yeah, I still have some Cheesecake Factory, so I like to eyeball them up before a dividend, see if it's a good time to buy another piece. Again, they go ex-dividend tomorrow. Let's see. Let me just mark up this sell here on GE Healthcare. I just sold a piece. That's one TD. All right, we'll buy that piece of GE Healthcare back at 73.24. I was trailing it up. Because I was going to buy any pullback. This thing's been very strong since spinning off of GE. And so, and it sounds like, I was reading, it sounds like as soon as GE's done the other spinoff, the current GE CEO is going to be the CEO of GE Healthcare. And so I don't know who's going to be the CEO of GE when that occurs, but supposedly it's not going to happen until they spin off the other GE company. So they're going to I think they're going to spin off like a GE avionics or something. So, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Anyway, we sold some GE. I can clean up some alerts here. 131. This is the piece I bought. So the piece I sold, I actually sold for 5% higher then the last piece I bought here, I'll kind of demonstrate it to you. So I own GE, so I got a bunch of GE stock when they split. And then I've really just been selling it on the move up. I bought a piece on a pullback, sold that piece 5% higher than 66.72 because that's the rule. Right? Bought it on a pullback, so I sell it for 73.41. It pulled back again. And then I sold it for 10% higher than 73.45. So it's worked out well, these pullbacks, buy these pullbacks and then sell them. So I'll keep doing that. Like I said, the piece I just sold, I bought for 70.24. So I can get rid of that. It no longer matters. I'll get rid of 73.12 or 13. And I'll set an alert here if we go higher than 77.16. Well, I will set an alert for the high. At the end of the day, I go back and look at all my all-time highs and reset alerts if I'm trailing them up. I'll trail this one up. I'll probably pull a one size or two size on a pullback because this stock's been really strong. Really strong since spinning off. Thank you. Thank you, GE Healthcare. All right, CRM. Let's go. Oh, no, I was going to look at cake. Cake, 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 cake. Sing it, Rihanna. All right, cake moving lower. Last time I made a transaction on cheesecake. I bought a piece at 39.05. That was on the 7th. This should be 5% below that. Yeah, there you go. 5% with the cushion below it. 38.55. Or I'm sorry, 36.42 is where I'd buy some. So if we get down there, I'll buy it. It's got a nice dividend tomorrow. Rolling over a bit here. That's Cheesecake Factory. Again, they having a dividend tomorrow. So let's see if we get that. If it gets down that low. If not, oh well. Not chasing. I don't chase. There we go. There we go. All right. CRM. We were looking at stock. We were looking at CRM. Let's go. We sold a piece on the 2nd at 189.82 or 189. Yeah, 189.82. Second, dude. CRM. Let's go. CRM. 180, 182. Nice. Very nice. Dog, we already took care of. FXI. FXI. What was 2950? What was that? Nice. Bro, MTN. All right, got some MTN. All right. MTN. Oh. You want the list? I think it's stocks. I've been trying to keep it up to date. I also got a wish list now too. Or I thought I had a wish list. There it is. That's what I'm gonna buy. Those are the stocks I'm gonna buy if I when I clean up. When I clean up the list. Let's see here. 13. This is February. 6th, 13th, 20th, 27th. January. There we go. What do I think about covered call ETFs with 10%? Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on, is there liquidity in the ETF? Because if the ETF moves in any one direction and there's no liquidity, then it's hard to roll it. But I mean, if you're okay with just selling it and not rolling it, that's fine. Usually when I do, like my goal always with covered calls is to not actually get the stock called away. I want to sell covered calls until and keep reducing my cost basis. But I mean, it's a good strategy. If you pick a stock with good liquidity in the options. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Bad fill. Bad fill. Bad fill. MTN. Let's go. All right. Algo, bro. How about a stock that does that? Jeppy? I mean, I don't. Like, it doesn't look like there's any liquidity in the options chain. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You're just not getting any money if you're selling something out of the money. At least not as much. I don't think it's as much to assume the risk to hold it. What is this? Dancing Cat, Cat Jam, Kate, Pride, Rise, Kate, Liam. Very cute emotes. Oh, let me log in and get my transactions for the third. I feel like I made some trades on the third for. I think the company makes money that way. I just have to hold the stock. Is it a company? It's an ETF, so I mean, yeah, I mean, a lot of times your ETFs don't have really liquid options. I mean, that's why I stick with SPY, IWM, Qs, TLT. They're pretty liquid. Like, you can get good prices, spreads. Like, there's a 10-cent spread for the first strike out of the money, like with 11 days to go. Like, I don't know. It's certainly not a bad way to go. It's just, are you getting the best price? You have to decide that. All right. The third, second, Salesforce, Datadog, Vail Resorts, CrowdStrike, I canceled. I didn't make any trades on the third. Wow. All right. I'm not complaining. Let's look for trouble. doggy. Got a lot of mess to clean up here. I'm just going back and cleaning up. I'm getting ready to import some spreadsheets, some transaction spreadsheets into a database, just to make looking at the data a little bit easier. And so I gotta make sure all the formulas, all the columns are filled out, because I'm basically just gonna write an Excel concatenate formula to write the SQL for me. And so it's a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Did I get GE Healthcare on there? I don't think I did. Mark that. Let's mark that as a sale. Very nice. Very nice indeed. VFC, huh? Let's take a look at VFC. While things are quiet, I got an alert. I got an alert for VF Corp on Friday. That it was 5% above a piece I bought on the 23rd. And I think, yeah. Holy crap. Yuck. I'm going to set an alert for it. $30.04 is where I can sell it. I've just bought so much VFC on the way down that the soonest I can sell a piece is $30.05. Actually, $30.07. So we mark that up. That's where we can sell a piece. They did lower their dividend, reduced it. At least they didn't get rid of it like Lumen did. How's Lumen doing today? Good old Lumen. Oh, Lumen Popped up a little this morning. Looks like it's got some money flowing into it. That's nice. Up a little. Up 5%. It's probably up closer to 10% this morning. That's nice. All right. Bros. Dutch Bros was moving higher on Friday. Let's see when it's time to sell some of that. Dutch Bros, part of the Brofolio. We what? $39.04 or $38.49. Let's set an alert for Dutch Bros 5% above my cost basis on the last two pieces that I've bought on that move down. $38.50. Not much wiggle. Rose, that's done. Oh, yeah, snapping crowd. All right, there you go. There we go. Bears pushing lower. Very nice. Let's go. Oof. All right. I did want to fix points of control. I don't know why they're messed up. But those numbers are inaccurate. It's not 3946. That was from the second. 404875 was the point of control from Friday, along with 1930.4 and 1219525. 4048 would be the first target once we fill the gap. If we fill the gap, all we've done is move to the lower third, the distribution zone of a intraday range, honestly. And I don't get the sense it's longer time frame buyers and sellers playing today. I think they were selling up here, but now it's just day traders, short time frame traders chopping around. So we're also testing this 38.2 fib retracement on the way back up. Would be nice to see them fill the gap, but that would push them outside of initial balance. Maybe they get there in a hurry on some news, but it would probably be a good buy the dip. With a tight stop, of course, buy the dip event. Because I just don't see a lot of like big money participation today. That's 1930. We definitely hit the point of control on the rut. We also hit the weekly point of control on the rut. So that's nice. Let's mark those up. Traded through 2023 0306. And then we'll also look at the NASDAQ. And last but not least, the NASDAQ, which has outperformed all the majors. Still up the most. $12195. Still got a way to go for the daily as well as the weekly. Yeah, we got a ways to go. All right, so it's just the rut. Rut leading the way down. Small caps leading the way down. What's up, Houston? What's up, Tom Crazy Trader? You're watching paint dry. Crude oil's rebounded. That's interesting. Back up over an 80 handle now. When's the last time crude oil was above 80? It's been a while. We peaked above it back here in February. Prior to that, it was all the way back at the end of January. I feel like crude oil has just been stuck in a range. Look at that. Jesus. There's nothing going on there. Chopping. All right. Let's see if we get more of a push down on S&P. That would be awesome. There we go. All right. Mark everything up. All right, let's move to Robinhood. Robin the Hood. Root. I was sent here by people in Jay Arlington's chat because I think Biden laptop story isn't a right-wing Q conspiracy. Well, yeah, I don't think anybody believes that. Do they? I don't think they believe it. It's a right-wing conspiracy. But yeah, I mean, you're dealing, I mean, there's a few people over there. There's a few people over there that prefer to shout down any counter arguments. Jay 100% believed it's 100. I don't. Did he? Jay's a pretty smart guy. If I go over there and ask him that he believes that the Hunter Biden laptop story is 100% right-wing conspiracy. By the way, welcome in. He doesn't think that. Jay Arlington's a smart guy. Jay Arlington. I love those guys though. I'm over there stoking some flames. Every time I say something right wing, even though I'm a modder about most. Just don't mind the haters. They're just haters over there. They can't trade. They can't trade and they can't and they don't know how to think. I need new conspiracies because all my last ones came true. I have fun with it. It's hilarious. What's the new one? I mean, obviously the whole lab leak. I'm trying to think what's the new one. Jay still thinks it's from the wet market. Well, I mean, he'll come around. He'll come around eventually. It's kind of funny that the wet market was right next to the Wuhan laboratory of coronaviruses, though. Probably just a coincidence. I'm sure. Well, that's fine. If he doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter, honestly. I don't think what anybody thinks in that channel, or this channel, for that matter, is going to change the outcome of anything. You know what I'm saying? That's generally how I stay grounded on most of the on anything that kind of stirs people up. I'm pretty sure I mean, even if we came up with like the solution that everybody agreed to, like it's just a waste of time. Imperialist, Washington white privilege. You should hold on a second. You shouldn't believe. Oh man, Trumpers call me a liberal and then call me a Trumper. Sometimes what's not to hate in Ohio? What's not to hate in Ohio? I'm just, what's the over under on? Oh, come on, Apple. Interesting. Monkey in the middle, indeed. There's only there's only so much sins of omission. In 10 minutes. All right. Any opinion on the upcoming TikTok? Which is why should be. All right, little trying to push out of initial balance here. What we got? Is it gonna happen? Sounds like Google. You should be buying them then. China. China. What? A serious question. What is China? Has anybody theorized what China, the data? Turn all our frogs gay. What is that? What does that do? It sounds like it sounds like a colossal waste of time. A data. What? Okay, so then what? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything earth-shattering in that data. We're all a bunch of idiots. They already know. What? Yeah, but maybe I need to know. Maybe I need concrete example. Metadata is not priceless. Is not priceless. I totally disagree. I think because train derailments and TikTok bad. Because train. I'm here. They did that. The West overthrew. No. It was all Ukraine, all by themselves. It was never about. It was never the Ukrainians. It was like, remind me. Yes. Mm. Worked for Russia. It worked for Russia during World War II. Nice little bounce here at the bottom of initial balance. Couldn't push it lower. Let's see how much buying here comes in. Cheesecake moving lower. We were talking about cheesecake earlier. I will buy some. They do have a dividend coming tomorrow. So if you buy today, I'll stick it. I will. Yeah. kind of like masks. Oh man. What was the other one? What was the other drug? Everybody. What was the other drug that everybody was losing their mind over to treat COVID? Yeah, that's it. Coin's moving lower now. All right, I'm gonna buy some coin. I just sold this Coinbase and now I'm gonna buy it back. Hilarious. your overlords. Obey. Obey. No questions allowed. Haven't watched. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. The virtue signaling, the virtual and it wasn't, and they wanted to force it. They just got smacked. It didn't matter. The virtue signaling was, and they wanted to force it. They just got smacked. Really? Really? No one forced. We're, oh, the nuance. I love the mental gymnastics. I love the mental gymnastics. Please stretch, guys. Please remember to stretch, guys. Maybe we double or triple fast. Having a hard time getting below initial bounce. There seems to be buyers there. I like it when I see something so ridiculous, see him read it, and just move on. I'm trolling. Oh, I like it in there. It's a good group. It's a good group. Well, they'll come around. I always like to say, I'll see you when you get there. I can't believe I sold cost base and just bought it right back. It's good times, man. You can't joke about it. No one seems to get super fouled up. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while. I remember a few times I was in there, they bring up January 6th. They might get a little fired up. I just think it's kind of funny. I just think it's kind of funny where, you know, we're all pretending that they weren't going to try to force everybody to take the vaccine. Because they said that we're not going to let that happen. And then we're like, well, it never happened, so. It usually gets nasty live on you. Oh, man. Joel and they're smart people. Look, like that's I mean that's how they shout dissent down. You know, everything's a conspiracy theory. You know, you're crazy. Right? It's like and then when it's not a conspiracy, it's like, well, you know, it wasn't like they really did that. Like, you know, it's just like whatever. It's just like they just changed the rules. Like that's when the mental gymnastics that's when it's entertaining to me. They're like, well, they never really forced anybody. So therefore, people, when they said they were forcing people, they were going to force people. They didn't really mean it. Oh yeah, Austin's like the worst. I have no idea how Texas allows an abomination like Austin to exist. At least they're surrounded. Oh yeah, they do. They are stupid with money. No, that's no good. Conservatives just need to roll in the mud with them and play just as dirty. I know, they do. I think that's why they fucking hated Trump so much. He played just as dirty as they did. Except he knows how to play. Trump gonna have to play dirtier than them. Yeah, I think they got Trump. I think that's why a lot of people like what's his name in Florida, because he's got the polish, but at the same time he knows how to roll with the punches. I think if they can figure out a way for Trump if they can somehow get Trump supporters to support, you know, if they give Trump some sort of a, I don't know, ceremony. I mean, I don't know. I mean, with Trump, it's ego, man. Maybe they offer him a pardon, full pardon. All I know is it's going to be a good time. And like half the Democratic Party doesn't want Joe Biden to run again. And who do they got? Maybe Newsom? I don't think Hillary will run again. Oh, it's going to be a mess, whatever happens. It's going to be a show. It always is a show. I really get excited. I really get excited watching people melt down. I tell everybody here, I vote for myself. I just put in the write-in. I'm not voting for any of those boneheads. It is all entertainment. Why not enjoy it? It's not even them I enjoy. It's people losing their minds that I enjoy on both sides. Like just the same old traits and you know, they just roll them out. Just get them all, fire them up. Fire them up again. Let's go. That's why I like buying media companies. Because they're the ones that get paid all that money from the political action committees. Like, just buy the companies that get all that ad revenue. Like, it's awesome. All right, what was I gonna do? The thing's quiet. I'm sure there was something I wanted to do. This is why I need to have my lists, man. March 2nd, March 1st. Stash, Robinhood. When was the last time I put down? I didn't get to everything. Markets can't push lower than initial balance. I mean, that tells me that there does seem to be some buying. We are in value. They are building value here. What's the profile starting to look like today? Two distributions as they build volume down here now. How are treasuries continue, you know, basically were bid early, sold off all day. Dollar's been slowly inching back. Not much to read there. I think everybody's just kind of waiting to see what happens tomorrow. Building value, same. But I mean, I use them interchangeably, but yeah. Value, volume. Obviously, the more volume the trades at a certain, the more volume at a price, the better, the more people agree that that is fairest value. No. It's good. It's a good question. Volume is value. It's a good. It's a good. It's a good observation. I'm watching J. Arlington. Watch Margin Call. Great movie. Yeah, he's showing a video on NVIDIA. Well, I'm also trying to multitask here. It's wrong decade, bro. Wrong generation. He is. Guy's awesome. I gotta get the poll. I gotta get the poll up and running too. That's a good one. I'm going 404. I think they want to push it lower. SPY close above or below 404, which ironically is the same prediction as Friday. I think they want to fill this gap, guys. What do you think the self-destruct? What do you think the self-destruct protocol is at? And what do you think the self-destruct protocol is at the MC in Taiwan? My charge is above all the machines. Dude, how could you not buy in video not watching this video? I'm watching it on Jay Arlington's channel, by the way. It's so funny, bitches. Great. Great video. I'm getting smoked by Spy today, by the way. What's up, buddy? Today? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I think I read that it's on its way, but I think it's coming via mail, so I haven't hooked it up yet either. I forgot to do that. But it's easy. You're not wearing them over there, are you? Does everybody think they're sweet? All right. Make sure you clean them up. Make sure you clean them up. Maybe you can take like a wet paper towel and wipe them down. Dylan, give me 5 minutes. I gotta take my freaking kid to his friend's house. He got a new pair of shoes this weekend, like a nice pair, like it's spent $130 on his shoes. Ridiculous. 3. So he's like, they're like nice high tops. More psych ops? Nice. I appreciate it, man. P. Peril coming in there. Thank you. Thanks for sharing this, boss. Hold on, let me get to yours too. Black Rock. Oh, and then you sent me something, I see. Unimpressed. Inflation has, I agree with the, I definitely agree with the, with him preferring treasuries. Still dislikes risk reward in stocks. I would definitely agree with the preferring treasuries, but I mean, the only way I prefer treasuries now is by buying treasury ETFs. Thanks for the weekly update too, man. Throw some fire on that bad boy. All right, I gotta take my kid. God damn it. Fire. I love the BlackRock updates. I was reading another update to somebody. Was it BlackRock that gave the update there, or? Let me see. Where was it? What did I read? Let me find it. Is this it? On pace to fall below 0. This is what I read. Also from Black. You bought your first treasury ETF? Very nice. I own some TLT. I also track IEF. I think it's IEF. Yeah, IEF, which is shorter term. I think that's 7 to 10. And I think there's even a I think there's even shorter ones than that. Yeah, IEF is 7 to 10. So like mid. TLT is like long, like 20 plus. IEF. There's a couple good ones out there. And then I think there's a short-term bond as well. You got one for 10 plus. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt. I think bond ETFs, especially long dated ETFs have held up. Long dated ETFs. Long dated bond ETFs have held up pretty well. I've been buying TLT this whole move down. It's been a few years now. I should probably throw a chart, like a long-term chart here. Because I mean, this has been quite a move down in TLT for the last 3 years, pretty much since COVID, since the COVID lows. TLT has been moving lower. So what's that been? We're coming up on what, 3 years? Let me I can pull it up over here. I should have a long-term chart though. I'm probably gonna do that. I mean, you can kind of see TLT here. I bought this whole move down, man. So I got a lot of TLT, but it pays me a monthly dividend. So I get the coupon payment. So it's like they go higher, I make money. They go lower. Treasuries, I mean, if treasuries go lower, I make money. If treasuries go higher, I make money because of the dividend. I mean, yeah, of course my money could probably be doing well someplace else, but I'm all right. I'm all right with this. So, all right, but listen, let me run, take my kid to his friend's house. He lives right down the street, and then I'll come back and we'll close out the trading day. back. He can't leave yet, so you're stuck with me till I get back. And I told him 4 o'clock's bad for me. So we'll just see how it goes. Our markets, they want to go lower. They want to fill this gap. It has been, it hasn't been easy though. The sellers, it hasn't been easy for the sellers. I don't feel like it's been a large sell-off, obviously. Rut though, leading the way down. That tells me that it's just, that also tells me I feel like that it's just sell side getting in front of some shorts. If they got to cover up, we could really move higher. We could move. We could. What the hell is going on with my? Sorry. Sticky inflation favors income. Let's see here. Nice, nice. Take profits in the morning, burn it off. Yeah, I mean, I made one roll that at a good time, but the other roll I made not so much. So it's like 50-50 for me. And SPY's definitely gonna beat me on a down day. FCX, which, to be fair, FCX has carried me. You know, FCX, you know, had me beating the markets the first half of the week. And today it's given some back. So when FCX is down, you know, $1, it's gonna hurt. But that's not the only thing. Like PLL's having a tough day. That's Piedmont Lithium. They're having a tough day. This stock's like a yo-yo, man, bouncing back and forth. Oh, they had earnings, it looks like, come out. I'm noticing that now. On the first, huh? Like there was no news. Like there was, I have nothing in my, nothing in my news feed that says, hey, Piedmont Lithium had their alert today or had their earnings today. So we're solid. not a bad day. I've got almost $5.50 worth of extrinsic value. So $550 of value or extrinsic value to roll off between now and Friday. So if I can pin this bad boy between 407 and 403, I'll be smelling like a rose. That'll let me take full advantage of that. It'll let me take full advantage of that $500, and then I'll just roll them out a week on Friday. But I think with everything going on this week, pin and spy between in a 4-point range is going to be challenging. Hey, Kaliana. Not much going on here. Just the same old same. What is this? Jersey Mike's. Very nice. $4 remaining balance. I like it. Loyalty points earned today. Counting my money. Switched a bit defensive. I didn't change much. I haven't changed much. I did think we were getting a little ahead of ourselves. Too fast, too far. So, let's see what they do. Market about to close. Did things go? Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Kind of like a mixed bag today. Some good, some bad. I mean, I think it was a great day because I'm breathing. Right? That's generally all I need. Right? I don't. Like, life's good. Had a good weekend. Good Monday. Chill. I need to find a job, though. That's for sure. All right, let me go back and look at some. Come trim. It's kind of far away. It's definitely not a good commute for me. But pay $20 an hour. That's not bad. All right. All right. We'll keep an eye. We're just going to kind of go through some of these stocks that I bought last week. I'm getting caught up on them now. I should have done it this weekend, but you know, stuff happened. AutoZone. Did I take care of AutoZone? I did. Zoom Media. Zoom. 69 Zoom 69.46. Bought some of that. If you see, he was telling us that I was in all weekend. ER all weekend. Okay. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. You feeling better now? I will tell him. I will tell him that you were in here looking for him. He did stop by earlier. He was lurking. He might be hanging out over in Jay Arlington's channel. Are you familiar with Jay Arlington? We were watching, I was watching the video over there and I shouted him out. He said he was going to lurk. I didn't know if that meant here or there. Jay Arlington's a pretty smart guy. Oh my God, natural gas is getting smoked. Is it time to buy some LNG? I sold some yesterday or last week. What's LNG doing? Oh yeah, it's getting smoked. I guess not. I guess it's not time to sell LNG here. What about a... All right, here's the LNG I sold. 1, 2, 3, 156, 150. What is this? I'm trying to figure out if it's time to sell to buy something. Let me give me one. Give me a hot second here. Node minus 10. Right? 20, 15, 10. $149.57? That's how long I gotta wait? No way. Oh, I guess so. All right, never mind. Oh, well. Sell it tomorrow. My brain tumor was acting up, but the good news is it shrank in size now, classified as a cyst. That's good. That's good. I didn't even know you had that going on. I'm glad to hear it's getting smaller. Holy crap. Wow. Natural gas is getting clubbed like a baby seal, though. What does everybody like to trade? Boyle? What happened to all the Boyle fans? I was saying all last week, feels like a dead cat bounce. Hope they got out. Because that sucks. Why is... Who was Jay Arlington? Lock off of Jay Arlington. He actually does, he's much better at keeping an audience. I'm a little bit more boring than he is. But then again, I'm like I mean, I talk about the news here, but I trade it. Like I feel like it's just a lot of news. Like they're just talking about the news. They're like, well, how are you trading it? What could be less boring than graphs and charts? Talking about graphs and charts. That's what's less boring. Don't listen to the naysayers. Like at least with the graphs and charts I'm looking at, it interests me. Like I'm just trying to teach the method to the madness. I want you to have your own graphs and charts, honestly. And then when you guys make thousands of dollars, if not hundreds, maybe millions, you're like, and everybody's like, you know what? Because I am who I am today. I am Warren Buffett because of Jay Jared. Let me throw him $1 million. Be like, putting together PowerPoints, that's more boring. Yeah, that could be boring. Long gone. All right, so no, this is on the second. Never mind. No, he's got 2 days. It's both days. Yeah, it's both days. No, it's both days. Yeah. Quiet? I can't hear you, dude. Okay. Kaliana over there in J. Arlington's chat. You. But you feel the same? You about TQQQJ? Shit, he didn't answer my question. He didn't answer my question. Hey, Chevy Camaro. He's been in and out, but I haven't seen him for a little while. I haven't seen him today. I need to get something to drink. Now that you mentioned coffee, I probably need a little caffeine pick me up. Dollar Tree. Did I buy Dollar Tree? I have not looked at Dollar Tree here. Jay, please answer my question. TQQ. Triple Qs. I mean, it needs to move. Let me look at Dollar Tree here. Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree, y'all. Dollar Tree, y'all. Cash rules everything around me. Cream! Let's see. Dollar Tree buy, sell. Yeah, so I got the alert for 149, which was 5%. All right, I need to do the math. That's the problem. I need to do the math. Equals minus H 1867 plus 1886 plus H 1984. 158.03. Yeah, let's just go with 158.03. That's where I can sell it. Lies. Jay, I'll never click that link again. At least you'll explain a little better. He's cool. He's got a lot of people in there. What do we got going on? We got 15 minutes to go until the close. I need to go explain. That's an American. I was gonna say Dexatrim. I was gonna say Dexatrim. All right, did we fill? Did we? Can we get down to 4048 here? 4048, we did. We touched it. We touched Friday's point of control on the net or on Got a ways to go on the NASDAQ, but we hit it on the S&P. Looks like retest city. I need ESs to go down. I need SPY to be down. SPY is SPY's gonna beat me today. And not only that, not only is SPY gonna beat me today, it's going to be up and I'm going to be down, which is like, it's like the worst. SPY beats me and it's positive and I'm negative. It's like a bad day. Quarantine. All right, Dollar Tree. Can I mark it up? Oh man, let's go back. Let's see if we bullish. Still think I did like Quiznos too. What do I? We got 5 minutes. We got about 5 minutes to go. Dollar Tree done. Let's go MU. Stitch Fix. Good. Coming down the wire here. Coming down the end. Come on, Spy. I need you. I need you to be down today. What are we at? We're under Spy. 21. 21 cents. 18 cents. Come on, Spy. You know you want to close negative on the day. Really? Bye-bye. No, it shouldn't be a bye-bye sell. Hood. All right, let's look at some hood. So we wind it down, man. We're just going to wind it down. Good luck in your trade, Jay. Good luck in that trade. I like it. There's the bell. We out. $404.47 is the preliminary close. Ding, 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 ding. Down. 404. 404.47 is get some. Nice. Weight Watchers. $404.47 up 0.08. Oh, this is ugly. That sucks it. I'm buying. I'm buying. That was fun. We'll wait for the settle, but 404, if you bet above 404 today, nice job. You said 40.80 was the magic line? Well, I'm sure one of my crayon lines mentioned that as well. But I like to think it was 4067. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's around 4, man. This is like if you give me like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but I want to be there for a while. For not even 3 hours.
Well, I mean, it's during the school week, dude. It's not. It's really hard. What do you want to go over there for? You're gonna what? Do what? All right. Taking the JJTs and run. Yeah, I feel like it's probably pretty much done deal. I like to wait for the settle. But, I mean, I would say that you probably got a 95% chance that if you bet above 404, you take it down. Yeah, SPY was up. Man, SPY just, I mean, if SPY is up and I'm down, it just, you know, ugly. Hey, Houston, Chevy Camaro and Kaliana were in here looking for you. Kaliana. They were wondering where you were hanging, where you were. I was like, he's been in and out. Oh, we got a raid. Got a raid coming in. Jay Arlington cutting out early. He was talking about it. He was talking about how shitty it was. The after hours trading today. Nothing going on today. So welcome in, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Just kind of wrapping up the day of myself.
Hello.
Seeing what's up. I appreciate the raid. Jay Arlington, if you're here, always appreciate it, sir. How was the I got to hang out there for a decent amount of the day too. I like listening to I like watching the comments in the chat.
No!
Listening to you guys, a lot of good conversations going on there. Even if I don't agree with them. Even if I don't agree with some of you kooky lefties that like to shout down anybody that has a different opinion than you. It's fine. It's fine.
This whole day is ruined.
It's good. It's good. We know how you guys operate. We know that when it comes to killing people who don't agree with you, who takes the lion's share of that prize. So we all know who's the dictators. I'm just looking at the numbers. Do I have the SPY settle yet? I do not. I mean, it could be that that's the SPY settle. 404.47. You don't comment much, but I appreciate your perspective. Thank you. I have a funny feeling that a lot of people in there probably don't speak up as much because, you know, you've got maybe a half a dozen, you know, folks that, you know, are good at being very bendy when it comes to what they remember and what they don't. So, but it's good. I mean, perspective, there's always going to be diverse perspectives, right? It's good to know, you know, how the other side's going to argue. I don't mind having a good discussion with people about things. Like, if they want to twist what you say, then let them. Like, that's fine. It's fine. It'll, you know, it doesn't matter what I say in here. It doesn't matter what people say in there. Like, we're not changing the world. There's nobody in that chat room changing the world. Just like there's nobody in this chat room changing the world. Like, it's just, we're just part of the problem and part of the solution. So. Still waiting for that SPY settle. I'll mark the prediction up and then we'll go and do what is it? We'll do P&L, which by the way is in Discord. And by the way, guys, I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I've got a Discord, and I've also got a YouTube, and I've also got a Kick, and I've also got what's the other one? I'm not real willing to go ham on Share Vision yet. We got Twitch, Kick. What's the other one? Rumble? Oh, it's Rumble. Rumble. Go over there and sign up. Give me a follow on Rumble. I need to add more videos there. I didn't get a chance to add any content. I've been trying to add one video a week to Rumble. MySpace, Tinder. No MySpace, no Tinder. I do have Facebook. I do have a JayJaredLive on Facebook. They got like Facebook groups over there, but like, you know. I got a Telegram too. What else do I got? Twitter, of course, TikTok, Instagram. Look, there's Share Vision. There you go. Share Vision, the streaming platform exclusively dedicated to markets, investing and trading and business news, I think. Stocks, bonds. Yeah, man, all the things. 404.47, got 3 minutes. I you know, sometimes the close on SPY is to settle, so I'm just gonna wait 3 minutes here, guys. I don't think it's gonna come in below 404, but Moose running in here. Moose, did you were you able to get were you able to find the gift you wanted this weekend? And and how did you trade today? I was a couple of times the conversation came up this weekend with me and my girlfriend, and I was just like, it was a sign when Moose Money mentioned it. I'm like, I should have known better. Oh my God, it's like, it's no good, man. Yeah. Yeah, it came up. It came up this weekend. Like I said, it's an investment. What's up, Rex 6S? Do we get to settle on SPY? Three years. Three years. I'm not opposed to doing it. I just gotta make sure we're doing it for the right reasons. You're in ads? Whoa. Rex doesn't want to watch the ads, so subscribes with Prime. Oh, they aren't that bad, Rex, but yeah, fuck them. Who cares? Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime, man. I know you have choices. I appreciate you, you spending your Prime on me, man. Yeah. Check me out in there. And then just let me know. Just hit me up in chat. I recently had some bots come through, so here he is. I see him. He's coming in right now. All right, I gotta take my kid. He comes and goes. But yeah, he hasn't been in a couple of days. I still gotta go to the store. Gotta feed my effing kids. What's up with that? Actually, let me text my wife. Or my ex-wife. I have to drop Dylan off at George's. I can come get Jackson if you'd like. All right. I might have to step out here in a second. Yeah, 40447. Let me mark up the I'm gonna mark up the prediction. If you bet above 404 like most of you did, build a little group. I think it's a great idea. I just think they're Mini disc, you have a good one as well. Rely mostly on Thinkorswim or alerts, but I'm an engineer, so writing code to make something a little better with hooks into Twitch, YouTube, Discord, etc. So I definitely be interested in helping it. But I don't look for stuff to trade, dude. I've already got about 200 positions. They just alert me when it's time to buy and sell. So it keeps me out of trouble. All right. What else do I got over here that I can eat? Everything's junk. Snacks over here. Yes, I got some mixed nuts over here. I didn't know that. What? I do. I gotta start doing an inventory on my snacks. Try things out. I see. I see. All right. I can get my kid. I can get my kid over to his friend's house. I'll be back though. But I'll be back here. Just literally right up the street. I'll get after hours up. And Rex will pick it up. We'll pick it up later. I'll be back. I just gotta go run my kid over to his friend's house. And then pick up my other kid. Oh shit. Why am my BRB off? Oh, there it is. All right. Give me a hot sec, guys. I'll be back. Dumpy dump. Ooh. Turn that off. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. I just gotta run my kid somewhere.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
I don't want
Do
you to
you
be
want
fearful.
it?
I
Do
want you to panic.
you want it?
I want you to feel the fear I feel every day.
I'm back. I'm back. Who missed me? Be right back. Off. There we go. Jay is back. What'd I miss? A whole lot of nothing. I was thinking about it when I was on the car. I was just like, I should have ended the stream. Like, I should have just ended it. What was I doing? Right? I should have just like said, Peepo bye. Is there a Peepo bye? Peeplbye. Oh yeah, there is a Peepo. Peepo bye. Oh, there is. I've seen this one before. Peepo bye. I've got it. It's right here. Now I'm cold, man. Need to warm it up. I got the heat on upstairs, so hopefully it'll warm up here. watching all these stupid peepos. How's the job hunt? I just want to freeload. Just want to freeload for a couple of years. I want to see what it's like. Freeload. Just need to find a sugar mama. You excited for 2 days of JPal? Not really. Just getting in, Jay. Yeah, I was here. I traded today. You see the trades up there on the side. I was busy. I got a lot of alerts, just not a lot of actionable alerts. How many alerts did I get today? 37 alerts. How many trades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 trades. Did I get cake on there? No, I didn't. I bought some cake too, so I guess it's 15 trades. Nice. So, quiet day though. 37 and 15. That's pretty quiet. Maybe we'll get busy tomorrow. I seem to think that if markets do move tomorrow because of JPal, they'll move the opposite way the next day. I mean, what JPal says doesn't like long term affect the market. But they may move. They may move for a little bit. I was going to look at Hood. I'm just trying to get some stuff done here. He's a politician. He's just a politician, man. I'm ready for either. I've got a strangle inside of a strangle, so whatever happens, happens. Mm. Downside protection, 340. Why is the extreme? 500 bucks. Just leave it. Got 36 plus 2, 37, 39. Let's call it 39. Let's call it 49. $4,900. An extrinsic value that's going to bleed out of my options if markets do nothing between now and a period of time in the future. What's up, NW Tax Man? Low key beams. Everybody else. Oh shit. I have to I know I'm not long. I'm short. I never buy options. I don't long options. I short them. But I can be short SPY puts and technically be long the market. I could be short SPY calls and be short the market. Jay pumped the market the last time. I remember that. I mean, like I said, I always say to people, if the markets do pump or go in one specific direction, they will, after things settle down, they'll go in the other direction. They don't stay, they don't, like, stuff that Jay Powell says doesn't matter. It's short term. It's just short term psychological, you know, stuff. You get cake in there. I love being in the range, man. This is where I do the best. In this range. Cake. Bye. Cake. Cake. Shit. Yeah, man. That's good. It's good. And if it moves outside of that range, I'll be fine too, because I've bookended it with longer dated short options, so I'm solid, man. I feel good. I feel good about my positioning right now. I just gotta wait. I just gotta be patient. Updated that. I was gonna moving back to Robinhood. I'm trying to like get caught up on some alerts. I didn't get as much done this weekend that I wanted to. So I'm setting some alerts. 992. Setting an alert for Robinhood. I got an alert on, was it Thursday? Oh no, I bought some on Thursday. And then I got an alert Friday to look at it. And now it's time to set an alert to sell some around 10:48. So I'm going to plug that in my little script here. +2 Roho JCB. Is that right? Yep. 10:48 is where I'll sell some. I need to adjust my alert prices. No, I'll leave it. I should, but 10:48 is where I'd sell it. That was Robinhood. I wasn't watching any earnings today. We've got Dick's Sporting Goods with earnings before the bell, and we got Dole, the fruit company, with earnings tomorrow. And then we've got, after the bell tomorrow, we got CrowdStrike and Stitch Fix. And then dividends, we've got Cheesecake Factory, Hewlett Packard, Compaq, Southwest Airlines, and Nvidia, all with a dividend. Got to own it sometime between now and when they close it down tonight. I think it's 8. What time does the after hours trading session close for stocks? Let's see. $8 p.m. Very nice. There you go. Get it in. Get it in. Bro, I got Airbnb. I took care of that. Bro, Brown and Brown. Let's take a look at Bro. BRO. $55.42. By the way, I never did P&L. I can do that real quick. I didn't have a great day. SPY was positive and I lost the spot. I was negative. SPY was positive. Just awesome. Anyway, today is, what was today? March 6, 2023. 43rd trading day of the year. 43rd trading day of the quarter. 4th trading day of the month and the first trading day of the week. And SPY closed the day, ended the day at 404.47, up 0.07%. Why does it say zero? What? Let me check something. Why does it say that? It's 40419. Well, shit. Anyway, JayJared portfolio was down. This is preliminary, 0.3292. SPY beat me by 0.3985% today. Oh, we'll round up to 0.40. SPY's beat me so far this week. For the month now, SPY is up 2.07%. JayJared is up 1.27%. So SPY's beat me by 0.83%. For the quarter and for the year now, SPY is up 5.76%. JayJared is up 3.31%. SPY is beating us by 2.46%. And that's your P&L for the day. Look at points of control. Take care of that real quick. Point of control we'll be watching tomorrow. Nice bounce, by the way, off of yesterday or Friday's point of control in the markets. Point of control settled all the way higher. 3, 6, all the way up at 407.538, 407.550. Let's see. Here, close, here, all right. So 3 of the 4 we settled higher. This though, this is close. For the rut, point of control for tomorrow, 1901.8. Pretty prominent. All 4 graphs have it down here in the same general area. There is some decent volume up here though. For decent time spent, decent volume up here, so 2 distributions pretty thin in between. And you couldn't really hold it higher. Last but not least, the NASDAQ. What? Why is the NASDAQ so? Point of control for the NASDAQ, much higher. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7.25. That's what we'll be watching tomorrow. Here, and then 1 in the middle. That's amazing. NASDAQ's shit show. The AREX 6S. So that's where we are on our points of control. That's what we watch. Those are the areas we'll be watching them all. I will have them updated on the website tonight. There. And we'll update the weeklies as well. I think I updated the weekly though. I think the weekly was updated. So tomorrow again, we'll be watching Dick's Sporting Goods. They have earnings tomorrow. Let's see how they react. And then we've got Dole, the fruit people. They've got earnings tomorrow morning as well. And then tomorrow afternoon, we got After the Bell. And we've got Who was the other one? Stitch Fix. So I'm talking to someone currently saying that he'll bring in 800 members a week. So this server is about to pick up really fast. Okay. That sounds awesome. Mod to serve, but he said we're promoting it as well. So 2 and 1, yeah, that's not bad. These are good. Oh man! All right. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to cover today before I have to feed my kids. Wrap up the stream, update the YouTubes, upload some content. I'm trying to think what else I need to do here. Get ready for tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we got JPal speaking. We got JPal speaking tomorrow in front of Congress. I think tomorrow we start off with the Senate, and then on Wednesday he wraps up with the House. Also remember that we've got on Friday, we've got the employment data, right? So that about does it for me today. Rex, I'll reach out to you on Discord, man. I gotta get out of here. I gotta feed my kids. We're gonna figure out who to raid. Hope everybody had a great time today. I certainly did. Yeah, today was a good day. Nice little fade after the morning market pump up. Internals weren't great, right? So wasn't surprised to see us kind of melt down a little. What are you gonna do, man? Just wait while we're stuck in this range. That's why I like to sell options. That's why I like to sell them. Good way to go. Who are we gonna read? Is there anybody cool currently streaming? Brian Programmer streaming? Nice. Let's go over there and raid. Let's raid Brian Program. Love this outro song. This is like, I have to tell you. Remind me tomorrow, or remind me next time you're around, CBS Frog. I'll tell you a little story about this song. Because, yeah, I like it too, man. Raid Brian. Anyway, everybody go check out Brian Program. And then we'll go. He's another. He's like a slash between. He's like a slash between a developer and a trader. So we're gonna give him a raid. Remember what I like to tell everybody. Tell you every time. Reach out to someone you appreciate. Someone you think deserves to know they should be appreciated, right? Who doesn't deserve to be appreciated? Who doesn't deserve to feel appreciated? Reach out to somebody. Appreciate. I'll be back here Monday or tomorrow. See ya.